Okay, am I done? Yeah, all set up. This weather, all right. Um, okay. What was I doing? This is this guy, isn't it? Hey, Epic, how are you, man? Oh, thanks, man. I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm getting old, dude. How are you? You can hear me? Are you good? Oh, I appreciate you coming in, man, because um, I think when I looked at the time of when I was starting roughly, I know that in America it should be evening, early evening, or late evening. Yeah. Whereas for Europe, it's going to be in the middle of the night, I think. Yeah, because if it's 10:30 a.m. that means that it's 12:30 or 1:30 or 2:30 in the morning in Europe. In America, it'd be like 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening. I'm just guessing though. It depends though, because America has three time zones, two or three time zones. So yeah, could be 14 to 16 hours. Okay, it's early evening, is it? Okay, cool. Where's this vanity gear? Oh, I don't really care about that. I don't care about that. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, I'm getting older, man. I'm almost 60 now. But you know what the funny thing is though, Epic, like I've said to other people, um, I find that I feel I need to put a pair of socks on because my feet are cold. But I've always felt I feel I get older on New Year's Eve. That's when I feel that I'm getting older because the year ticks over, right? Yeah, I know it's a strange thing to say, but I just think, yeah, I've always felt that. Just hang on a sec while I find a pair of socks, a suitable pair of socks to put on. It's just that the weather here is a bit odd. Sorry about this. Putting socks on in the middle of a stream. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised that some people do streams where all they do is put on and take clothes off, like a fashion hall, a fashion parade or something. Actually, that's a funny concept. That'd be hilarious. Imagine that. If I did that, I would have to do that with my business suits. What the hell's going on here? Why is that uncomfortable? Hmm? What are you doing? Uh, but anyway, like I said, Epic, I hope you're doing well. Are there any enemies here, or this is just a farm, isn't it?
Ah, 区内の手入れをしようか。
I don't think so.
お前の区内を見せておくれ。荷物
Nah.
がいっぱいだよ。
Well, no, I've already done all this.
頭でも打った？持ってるじゃないか。
Yeah, all right. Really? I thought I'd cleared all this out. Really? But I searched this place before when I did the mission here. No, it's to my right. It's down here. At least I think it's to my right. Is that it there, is it? What a nuisance. Oh, look at the spot where it is. What a nuisance. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do it. Gonna have to climb it. Oh, I almost... Oh, I think it's just fairly straightforward. Okay, I expected that to be harder. I really expected that to be harder, but alright, whatever. This weapon... I probably should do something with this weapon. Even though it's only assassinations, but... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, see, now it's opened up these ones. No, it says visit.
鎖釜の新たな技。
Is there something down here, is there? That water be freezing cold. Alright, so that's the way to go back up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Have a good stream. Hey! FL Music! Hey David, how are you, man? What's happening? What are you up to? What's happening? Can you hear me? You can hear me, can't you? You got my... Yeah, I've been spending more time. You're just in bed. I don't know where you are, Dave. What part of the planet are you on, David? Are you in Europe or in the Americas? Yeah, I had some dramas, and for a while I wasn't doing much. I wasn't doing much on my channel or YouTube because I had some legal and other issues I had to deal with, and it took me 4 months to sort all that out, which meant I had hardly any spare time for anything else. And on top of that, at the time when this happened, I was actually moving apartment. Then I had to replace a couple of things that broke. Um, and so because of that and work and whatever, I had no free time. Yeah, so I had no free time. I was barely streaming once a week. Look at this, right? I got a brand new PlayStation 5 that three good friends of mine bought me as a housewarming gift, right? And it was over a month before I actually started using it. And then I've only been averaging a stream. If you look at the end of last year, October, November, and December, you'll see I've only been streaming once a week or whatever. Hardly answered any of my comments. Yeah, and it just really upset me. I started feeling depressed because I was losing contact with people, and yeah, I can see I've lost a few subscribers on my channel and all that, but I had to sort this out. I had to do it. And I think it's all done. I think it's all been sorted now. But yeah, I lost 4 months. Yeah, I lost 4 months of my time. And I'm really upset about it, you know? I had a lot of members. I've lost a few members and that as well. But like I said, hey, Aviation, how are you? But I had to do it. I had to sort this out. But yeah, anyway, I don't want to go on about it too much because a lot of people that are in the chat have already heard me complaining about this. And I don't want to keep being repetitive. Hang on a sec, I'm just typing in a message for Hey Aviation. Yeah, I'm just putting your channel up. There you go. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, it just affected my channel and I felt a bit depressed. I still feel a bit depressed about all that's happened. Just because it was just a lot of stress, you know. And then there was a couple other complications too because the people that I was these were family from overseas as well, and people that I hadn't spoken to in like 15 years, and yeah, it was just a big drama. Like, it was just like, I was no good at all. Yeah, it was just the worst time possible. Yeah. But anyway, what do you do? That's the way it is. Anyway, so yeah, so I need to go that way. So I should be going. I should be going that way. Return to the fortune teller. Return to the fortune teller. Oh no! Wait a minute. I hadn't finished that mission. Oh, you idiot! Oh, I think I know what I've done wrong. Because I started the game up here, and I think I forgot to do something. Oh, I think that's what's happened. Oh, zombie, you made it. How are you, man? What's happening? You okay, Vilda? You just trying to relax? Must be the middle of the night for you, though, Aviation. Isn't it like 3 o'clock in the morning or something for you? Oh, not necessarily. It might be midnight. Hang on, the time difference is 10 hours, isn't it? You're about to get some rest. Didn't you sleep last night? Zombie?
あら、血の匂い。灰の木立の下でほふりましたね。
あいつらはあれを何度も繰り返してた。それを知っててめえは戒めたのか。
刀の心を読んだだけ。刀は嘘を嫌いますのだ。
Right, and that's it. Wow, so basically a box structure. Okay, now have I spoken to her? Okay, where the hell am I? Alright, I better not go back down there. Where the hell am I going? Where am I going? I am so confused. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you're in Western Australia. So your hours are a bit different. Well, I don't understand. If I'm pointing in the right direction, I need to go this way, don't I? Is it this way or is it up there? Oh, I'm getting confused now. Also, that over there. Oh yeah, no, I've already been to that tree. Alright. Is it 6 PM in the evening for you, David? Okay. Oh yeah, because you're in the States. Like you, yeah, you're in the States. Now where the frickin' hell am I? Oh god damn it. Can't go down there. Okay, so... Hey, Dark One! Hey, Dark One, how are you? What's happening? Oh, thank you. How are you, man? What are you up to? I assume you can hear me. I'm confused. You know what? I'll just ride until I get around the corner and whatever. Are you just chilling, are you? I don't really need to engage with the bear. How am I? How am I going? Older. That's how I'm going. I'm going a lot older. Where the hell are you taking me? There it is there. So it's... But it's true. But it's true. I'm getting older. Give me the shits. Alright, looks like... I've got a bad feeling that I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, it's Alien Sun. Hey, Alien Sun, how are you, man? Oh, oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Alien Sun. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in, man. Because I think I mentioned it. I was going to do a birthday stream. I think it was yesterday. In it was Ashless was live. I think, yeah, Ashless Chaps was live. That funny name, Ashless Chaps. Right. I think the stagger damage. I think the stagger damage is better. Oh, thanks, Alien Sun. I appreciate you popping in because I think it's evening for you, isn't it? Because you're in the States. Uh, I think I've done what I need to do here. What's going on here? I'm getting confused with the map. You're saying that I missed a spot here. What did I miss? I don't understand. Where is this bit of land that I'm not seeing? Must be up there. Alright. I don't understand. Hang on a sec. What the fuck? What's this? What's going on here? If that's the fox den there. Hang on a sec. Before I go down there, let me just make sure that I didn't miss a climbing point somewhere. I might have missed a climbing point here. Because I'm not familiar with this. Because if I look at the map now, yeah, you see there's a gap here. There's something up there. There is something up there, and I'm not sure. I don't see anything. I don't see anywhere to climb. No, don't see anything up there. The only thing I do see is... Oh! Hang on a sec, what's going on here? Oh, you just bought... did you just buy memberships, did you? Oh, you did too. Don't spend too much money on the memberships. Oh, thank you, Alien Son. So who ended up getting it?
疲れたか？俺もだ。
Alien Son. Alien Son received a membership. That's hilarious. It's happened again. That's hilarious. Ah, that's so funny. It's this bit here. Yeah, that's hilarious how... There's a couple of people on that list that I've been meaning to go and visit and I haven't had a chance. Okay, I need the horse again. Hang on a minute. Let's go. But then, if you climb up there, isn't that where I was before? Isn't this bit where I came in? There was a dead end. This might be it here. This might be where you need to climb. Maybe this is where you climb up here. And I get access to that area there. I think... Well, they don't make it easy, do they? Bloody hell. Oh, this is the shrine with this Oh, what? Look how deep the snow is. I mean, look at the detail of that. Okay, well, I can't get up there. Cannot get up there. Why not? Why don't you let me up there? You son of a bitch. Okay, let's do this. What happens if I put the marker there? It doesn't let me highlight it. Oh, look at that. It doesn't let me highlight it, almost implying that I can't go there yet. Maybe it's mission related. Maybe that's what's going on. I think that might be what's going on. Well, then in that case, all right, fine. Then let's go back here and let's do the fox mission. What was that? It's down there, wasn't it? All right. What do I have weapon wise? Okay, I got that one ready. Got scorch bomb. Okay. All right. I suppose I better go downstairs and say hello. Oh, bullshit. If you roll, you're not supposed to cop. I. Okay. I had to do a manual save because I don't trust. Ah, just pocket sanding. Right, now we follow the fox. That bounty's actually me. Oh yeah, I forgot about the... Oh, there's someone else in the chat. Who's that? Breewood. Oh, thank you, Breewood. I really appreciate that. How are you, man? Sorry, I only just saw your message. But you did say to open my spyglass. Oh, it's Mama Gamer. Hey, Mama Gamer. How are you, Mama Gamer? Good to see you.
仲間が捕まってるのか。任せておけ。
What the hell were they planning to do with the foxes? Not very nice. That's shinobi steel. More shinobi steel. Alright. How far into the game am I? I would suggest I've done maybe 3/4. Because there's all that there, there's all that there that I've pretty much done. This area here is pretty much done. This area here is pretty much done. So it's really just this area up here. And I'm assuming that this is the last of the main areas. Hey, Latin. Latin 50, how are you, man? How you going? Jeez, I haven't heard from you in a while. What have you been up to? I hope you're well. Reduce enemy detection by a minor amount. You've been playing Dying Light the Beast. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to go over it too much because everyone has already heard my story. But about 4 months ago, I had some legal issues that I had to deal with. and it just affected my streaming and my visiting people's channels, and I basically went quiet for 4 months. I was only streaming once a week. I was hardly visiting any lives or anything. It's only now I'm starting to catch up again. Like I'm starting to stream more regularly and visiting people or whatever. I've only been answering comments now the last few days. So I hardly answered any comments in the last 4 months. So it's been all because of all this legal stuff and that I've had to do with. It just takes up all my spare time. Now that I've sorted it out, now that I've sorted it out, so yeah. So, but thank you, Latin. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a moderator as well here. Don't know if I missed anyone else as a moderator, but I think they call it a blue jacket. There you go. Don't know if I missed anybody else. Oh, thank you, M4M4. Always great to catch you live. Oh, I really enjoy your. Hang on, I'm going to write it down. I like your live streams, Mama Gamer. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Okay. Oh, I do though. Yeah, yeah. That's right. But that's what you do. That is what you do. Looks like I found. What the hell is that? And then you slide straight back into the water. Oh, that looks like fun. What the hell is this? Huh. Imagine going to the beach and there's snow, instead of sand, there's snow behind you. I mean, how cold would this water be? You wouldn't last more than a few minutes in that. But also, and I've been to Japan, right? And I've actually seen these. I don't know why, but they'll have rocks in the middle of the water and there'll be 2 or 3 trees, big trees growing out of them, like that. I've actually seen this with my own eyes when I was in Japan. Because I've been there twice. And they've just got such a strange geography, like strange, not geography, topography or whatever. Just so odd with all these rocks sticking out. I mean, I assume it's like this because it's so geologically unstable here. So think like volcanoes are erupting and tsunamis are hitting and there's earthquakes. That's probably why it looks all jagged and... What, you, aviation? Really? Really? Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Why didn't that work? gunpowder. Alright. So there's another one. Right, so now it's open.
音が鳴った。入り口を見てみよう。
Right, they really like their caves in this game, don't they? Actually, I've always wondered if I run up to an enemy holding one of these torches, can you set them on fire? Actually, I've never tried that. Oh, here we go with this, the impossible acrobatics. The impossible acrobatics.
また灯籠か。
So he couldn't run out on the ice. Oh, well, I suppose because the dog's used to that climate, so for him running on the ice is just normal. And in the snow. Hang on a sec. I think someone's sending me a message. Ah, it's oh, okay, thanks, Raph. I don't know if you can hear me now, but thanks, man. If you're in the chat. Okay, I think I just need to light them, don't I? Alright, so that one doesn't like it. for goodness sakes. Alright, alright. Oh! Is there a... Okay, the symbols. So it's that symbol there. What about lighting this one? Am I allowed to light this one? Okay, there you go. Uh-oh. What exactly opened up? Oh, it's this rope. Well, let me... No, it drops the... Alright. I wonder what's in here. What this place is. Do I have any options to climb up here? Or no? No, so it looks like I've got to go this way. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's, Susie. Hey, Susie B, how are you? Actually, I hope everyone went to go and visit Builder the Valkyrie. I'm going to put the next member link in, which is going to be Susie. Did I pronounce that properly? SS Silverleaf? Yeah. Here you go. And I'll put that as the pinned comment. Right. I'm guessing we've got to end up there. That's an altar. Alright, maybe we've got to go around that way. Alright. I just got a trophy for doing that. I literally just got a trophy for doing that. Oh wow, that assassination was from quite a distance, wasn't it? I think it's time for some kunai. Oh, missed him. Oh yeah, that magic box. The magic box? You mean this one? You're talking about this one, aren't you? This one here that opens up. There's the tie and all that inside, yeah. Yeah. Ah, those were the days when I thought that, yeah, with those cufflings, all the rest of that fancy stuff. I probably should sell this. I don't use it anymore. I probably should just sell it. I'm sure someone will pay something decent for it. Yeah, because that was in Italy. Actually, one of my aunties gave that to me as a present, I'm pretty sure. I'm not really. Hang on a minute. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that my auntie bought that for me as a present. I just can't remember if it was in 2003 or 2006. Suppose it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff like that. And I probably should be, yeah, maybe I should be uploading it. I don't know. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just selling everything. It's not like I'm going to be able to take it with me when I go. At least someone else can have a use for it. Yeah. Hmm. Poison arrow might be better. Oh! He's right here! Oh! What the hell is that? Oh! You did it again. That green beetle is taking me somewhere. I don't know if I'm meant to go in here. Yeah, that's it there. Oh yeah, look at that. With a little bear head on it as well. Matampus. Matampus.
持ち出せなかったんだな。
Everyone else is okay here? Alright, so it's just those two. Alright. Alright, so that's why that green beetle was there. I mean, in terms of a view, they picked a really good spot. In terms of being exposed to the elements, wow. Nothing of value up here? No? Alright. Okay. Well, these people don't look very healthy. I've got 19 watching at the moment. 19 people watching. Wow, okay. Oh, thank you, everyone. More steel. $21 watching. 21 watching, okay. That's where I came from. It lets me climb down there, but oh, there's enemies over there too. $22 watching. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I just figured it out. Yeah, it's the right symbol. This should work. It'll fire. There you go. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to do that to see what weapon I had. Okay, so I've got the kunai. Just hang on a sec. I just need to have a look at my email. Okay, just give me one sec. Alright. So that's why. Can I do an assassination or... $23 people watching. Hang on a sec. Just hang on one sec. I just need to deal with... Just hang on one sec. I just need to deal with this very quickly. Right. So that sorts that out. Let me put that like that. Sorry about this. I don't like usually getting distracted, right? But this has got to do with me living here. So I was just wondering why I hadn't received a receipt. I was wondering why I hadn't received a receipt for my payment from last week, and it turns out that the people who were supposed to do it have just come back from holiday. So yeah, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that, but I just want to make sure that everything's all right, you know, because they're supposed to send me a receipt within 1 or 2 working days, and it's been 4. Well, today makes it 5. That's why I thought I'd just double check just to make sure everything's all right, you know, because I've had it on a couple of occasions. I've been rung up and said, "Oh, have you paid your thing yet?" And I said, "Well, I have." I wish I could light more fires in this game. Yeah, you know how some games like Far Cry, you can actually light a fire with a cigarette, just a little bit of flame or whatever, and burn the enemies because you cause a brush fire. I wish I could do that in all games that involve this. You could just start fires and all that. Though here it's harder to start a fire because obviously it's the middle of winter, so it's cold. But yeah. Is there anything else around here that I need to be mindful of? No? Yes? No? Oh, I really appreciate that there's a lot of people watching today. I've got 23 people watching. I really appreciate that. Because I think people have seen that it's my birthday, so they're they're all popping in. I really appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Vilde, if you want to come onto the PlayStation and have a chat in the party, you're most welcome. That also applies to Zombie and anyone else. If you want to be in a party, just send me an invite or message me. I don't know if you can hear me, Vilde. Hang on a minute, you may not be able to. Because I know that sometimes people watch streams. 27 watching. 27 watching. Oh, you guys are just the best. I'm gonna have to light that fire, aren't I? I have to light this fire. Yep, there it is there. Okay. And I've looted this place properly? Yep. Wow, that's a lot of people watching. It's been a while since I've had 25 people watching at the same time because, like I said, I've been so distracted with my legal stuff or whatever, and I haven't been spending much time on this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the fact that it says birthday stream, so a lot of people are seeing that going, oh yeah. I really appreciate you guys popping in, man. I mean, yeah. At least it doesn't make it so painful, the fact that I'm getting old. Wow. Uh, you know, this Saito, in some respects, you can't. Some of the stuff that he says is hard not to disagree with. But I still think the way he's going about it is just bloody wrong. Ooh, gun parts. Gun parts. I need those for upgrade. More, please more, please more. Ah, it's only Shinobi Steel. Oh no, not a puzzle box. Now, when I was a kid, we had some Japanese friends, and I remember years they gave me one of these. But I don't know where I put it or what happened to it. But I remember they gave me a puzzle box, and I remember how you had to push slots on the side and they had to open. It was a bit tricky. So look at like this one. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? They won't even let me pick those up. No way. No way! Oh, I managed to do it. I actually managed to solve it. I managed to solve it. What? I actually solved it. What the hell? Oh, EMS Futon. Hello, EMS Futon. Hello. Yeah, you got the membership. Nice work. Just hang on a sec. I just need to accept a party invite. Ah, why can't it be easy to accept party invites? Anyway, whatever. You'll have to thank YouTube, EMS. You have to thank YouTube because they gave you the, yeah, because you got it early in the stream. Hey, Aviation. Hang on, I just got to bow. Just hang on a sec, Aviation. Just got to decide. Hang on. So, evasive maul that can counter yellow glint or assassinate large brute enemies with the I'll just learn that one, I suppose. How are you, Aviation? You good? Okay. That's a bit odd. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's probably just a glitch or something. Because I've had it a couple of times where I've gone into a stream and probably. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that there was a serious issue. I mean, I get funny things once in a while when when I go to someone's live, where occasionally, yeah, my messages don't work. And another thing too, when you go into a stream, you know in the top right hand corner, there's an option between top chat and live chat and all that. Well, okay, so that one, you've got to set it to, I think, live chat. Because if you don't, some people's messages don't show up. I've been caught out by that before because I've seen someone talking to someone, hey, John, how are you? Oh, yeah, that's really funny, John. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't see any messages from John. I'll go change it to live chat, and then this guy's messages, I'm just picking a name at random, and then the messages show up. Oh, hello, yeah, Buck Kenya. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting older. It was actually a few days ago, but I couldn't stream on that. I don't stream on the actual birthday. I always stream a couple of days or 3 or 4 days either side. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, yeah, but I hope the weather in Western Australia is not too unpleasant. Well, the thing is, yeah, but I know this is a silly thing, but I don't like people knowing my exact birthday anymore, mainly because of privacy. Because your birthday is used as one of those identifiers, like when you identify who you are on the phone or whatever. And so because of that, and because of birthday, so before, up until the early 2000s, I didn't care that people knew when my birthday was. It didn't worry me at all. It's like, but ever since all this online stuff and identity and all whatever, especially in the last 10, 15 years, I refuse to tell people my exact birthday. I know, but it's silly. I shouldn't have to do that, though. That annoys me. I shouldn't have to hide my birthday from other people, but I have to. Well, for that, I mean, I don't have to. I mean, a lot of people don't care, but I'm just really sensitive to that. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Are you saying that the shrine is behind me? Oh, and straight into the icy water? Are you serious? Um, that's really not good for my health. Oh no, actually no, this is the shrine where I got in. Oh, this is the shrine where I got in, so I think I've done what I need to do here. So, aviation, Dark One messaged me before, and he says that apparently the Legends mode for this game, so the multiplayer, is coming out on the 10th of March. Well, my suggestion... Oh, wait a minute. 29 people watching. Oh wow, that's a lot of people. Wow. Yeah, because I've gone quiet. Hang on a second, there's a conversation. Hang on. These people just don't give up, do they? Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, so the best thing to do, in preparation for the Legends mode. Oh, I just hit 30. I hit 30 viewers. Not. Thank you. What you should do is put it on the hard, like put the single campaign on the hardest difficulty and just practice blocking. Because as you probably remember from the other Legends, you have to block. Because if you don't block, right, you're just both hitting steel and you never do any damage to the enemy. Because I remember that was the critical thing in Legends that Jacobite and all those guys kept drumming into me. Block. You have to block. Oh, no. I did the wrong thing. I need to call the wolf in. Yeah, so that should be a lot of fun. The Legends. I'm assuming that it's going to be similar to the. It's going to be similar to the last one. You know what I mean? Like you just got. So we've got our map, the other team's got their map, and you just work through the waves of enemies and all that. I hope they stick to that format because that was a really, really good format. I really, really enjoyed that one. Also because in a funny sort of way, the way Legends mode was set up actually, in a sense, discouraged cheating because you weren't directly fighting each other. So you don't have to worry as much about people trying to... Actually, I don't think I've ever heard of any cheating going on in the other Legends. I don't think I've ever come across it. Because I do watch some videos on people who cheat in video games or whatever, and this one never comes up. Oh, you idiot! I was using the ability instead of the standoff. Oh, my sword's still on fire. What the hell just happened there? Just hang on a sec, Aviash. I've got to deal with these bloody shields. Ah, hang on. Oh, this guy uses flash grenades. What the hell? You know, Aviation, I have to admit that out of all the weapons that I've been using, this one, what's it called? Kusarigama. I think this might actually be my favorite weapon. Well, because of the way it works, because you got those two claws for the short range, but then you got that chain with a little ball on the end for long range. But I'm guessing that's not the easiest weapon to master. It would take a long time to master a weapon like that. No, but I just think it was a really cool weapon, and just the fact that it breaks shields. I don't know if it does that in real life, but I suspect that it would at least... You hit the shield and then drag it down or something like that, yeah. Still got 30 people watching. Maybe I need to have my birthday more often. Orders have been dispatched to the ship. 32. That's actually quite disgraceful. That's really disgraceful. I mean, I know that. So, look, I can understand. Look, if someone was doing that because they were half-starved, I could understand. But people who do that, generally speaking, don't need to do that. I just think that that's so... how would you describe it? It's just low. I just think it's low. It'd be like me lying and saying, "Oh, I've got 3 kids and all that, and you know my life's hard. You know, give me a free meal." So I look each to their own, I suppose. But I don't know. I just don't like. See, Aviation. My personality, right? I don't like lying. I can't stand it. I'll only do it under the most... Yeah, but if it is your... Yeah, I know, but if it is your birthday, though, then... And it's true, well, that's obviously okay. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But I can't... Because then you're just taking advantage of people's niceness by doing that, you know? It'd be like me, like that I'm fibbing about that today's my birthday. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are some things you can bend the truth a little bit, but yeah, I don't like that, yeah. Because people tend to go, "Oh, it's your birthday, oh, that's really cool," and whatever, and... Yeah, anyway, look, as I said, that's each of their own. Right, explosive arrow time. Oh, I forgot to change to explosive arrow. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, see why I like that weapon? Did you see that double swing I just did then? On that guy with the shield? Yeah, that's why I like it. You want to know another thing too, how sneaky YouTube is, right? Because YouTube has seen that sometimes I've looked up stuff on this game, mainly watching the trailer and all that so I can get some decent thumbnails. So I've noticed that lately in my search, occasionally a video comes up that's about Akira Kurosawa, who is the Japanese director who made all the samurai movies on which this game is based. Right? So YouTube have seen that I'm looking up stuff on this game. Oh yeah, that's right. And then they send me a suggestion for the Battle of Sekigahara. And this game is set 3 years after the Battle of Sekigahara. All right, now that's how sophisticated the YouTube thing is getting now, in terms of seeing what you're watching and then trying to see whether you'd like to watch something else or whatever. And then, funny enough, there was another one on the Japanese actor Toshiro Mifune. So he's the guy who played those samurai roles in those movies like Hidden Seven Samurai and all that. So I actually watched a documentary on his life story, which is very interesting. But wow, because they see what I'm doing, YouTube, so the suggestions are just getting more and more like sophisticated. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just kunai these guys and stop wasting time. Not another magic box. How many more of these enemies are there? Jesus Christ. Right, that's it. Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. That was a very nasty assassination. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this game in single player before the Legends comes out. I probably won't make it. I'm assuming I still have a lot to do here. Still got this wolf following me around. Is there anything decent in here? Oh, just a bit of silk. Right, so I'm guessing that that's the prisoner over there. Wow, I used to have so much trouble finding shinobi steel, and now I find it everywhere, but it's gun parts that I actually need. And they're as rare as hen's teeth. There's more crap over here. Kunai. I can't believe how stupid people are sometimes, aviation. You know, it's bad enough when you get caught cheating on a multiplayer game when you're streaming, right? That's already bad enough, right? But there are people, right, that have actually done it in the middle of an official competition and gotten caught red-handed. There was one guy, he actually tried to physically stop them from he was trying to delete. So he was trying to get on his keyboard to delete, and the administrator was swatting his hand away, and then he was swatting the administrator's hand away, but eventually he gave up. Got busted on this. What a silly thing to do. But I can see why they do it, because those competitions are paying hundreds of thousands of dollars. But still, it's a silly thing to do. Like, I just... Not another puzzle box. Again. Oh, these ones are tricky. Look at this sneaky little... Look how sneaky that was, that puzzle box, aviation. Wow. Wow. I'm just really frustrated though, because I know that I was given one of these boxes as a present from our Japanese friends when I was a kid, and I cannot for the life of me, because I keep everything, right? Okay, I can't remember what the bloody hell happened to that mystery box. Because I had one of these. With the thing where you got to move certain slots up and down, you got to get a specific combination so you can actually open the box. I had one of these. That's so frustrating, and I can't remember what the fuck I did with it. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Another one. Right, I need 5 minutes. I need not 5 minutes, I need a couple of minutes because I just realised that I've got to start cooking my lunch. But it's not complicated because I just have to boil the water. So, aviation, because I remember what you mentioned to me about how in Norway you guys like the Italian cooking a lot. Would you like to know what I'm making for lunch? So I'm making... Yeah, I'll show you the pasta on the camera. That's the pasta there. Actually, I don't know if the shape was on the front of it. But that's what it's called, malfalde corte. Yeah, with pesto sauce. But I don't make the pesto sauce anymore. I used to make them but to be honest with you, I was never really that good at it, and so I just gave up. Well, part of the thing is you need fresh parsley, but I don't live in a house anymore. I don't have a garden anymore, so I can't grow the parsley in the garden because that was really the trick. Has this orange pulled out yet? Not that soon. Okay, hang on a minute. Yeah, so I use this pesto sauce. It's called Barilla. Here, I'm going to put it in front of the camera. I don't know. You might have that one in. You probably get that one in Norway. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just like using the plain one because then there's various variations, ones with extra rocket and other things added in. But I actually find that the plain one, which is that one, is actually the best one, in my humble opinion. Just hang on a sec, everyone. I just need to get the strainer. And I've got other things in there. I'm just removing everything now. You can probably hear. Okay, so actually, hang on a minute. Because as you can probably guess, because this is a bit, I've started earlier. So yeah, so unfortunately that covers my lunch. I can't have lunch at 10 o'clock in the morning. It's too early. Despite the fact I wake up in the middle of the night because I don't sleep properly anymore. Playing the guitar. I'm sorry, but I can't hear you yet until you listen to my performance. No, I'm not setting you free until you tell me that that's the best performance that you've ever seen and heard. Okay? What do you think of my guitar playing? Is it adequate? Excuse me, I'm talking to you. You want to be rescued? Yeah, I know you need help, but you got to compliment my guitar playing. Come on. All right, fine. Be a cultural philistine then. You know what? I have to free you anyway. All right, here we go. All right, I'll free him now. All right.
無礼を承知で聞くが何者だ。
キュービ組を嫌う女だ。何があった？
宗谷港にあるのは漁場と火事場だけ。キュービ組の目当ては魚じゃなかった。
武器を作らせようとしたのか。
鎖釜だ。断ったらみんなを殺し始めた。世話焼きな連中だった。一人になりたくてわざわざ赤鶴山でよく行ったもんだ。二度とあいつらの無駄話が聞けないとは。
Still got 30 people watching.
あいつらも浮かばれる。
Oh, 27.
俺からの感謝の印だ。赤鶴屋の近くに来たら寄ってくれ。
Okay, so this game gives a ridiculous amount of charms. That's so many charms. I mean, you'd have to do an Excel spreadsheet to try and work out which ones go with which combination and which character. Oh, look at this charm. So if I destroy a shield with the Kusarigama, the shield will explode and scatter shrapnel everywhere. I mean, talk about a very specific I mean, in fairness, you can do 5 loadouts. I have no idea what's going on there. Oh, you like that platypus, don't you?
ここまで済ませたことを榎本師匠に伝えておくか。
Yeah, I have to admit, I did enjoy making that one. Right, so the Kusarigama has been very nicely upgraded now. There you go. Look at all the loot behind me, what the hell? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to camp. Yeah, I forgot to camp, and what a pain in the ass. I completely forgot to do that. I think it goes there. Yep, it goes there. Oh, there you go. I worked it out. Is that it?
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワツさんのおかげ。いいものはあるか。待ってました。どれを選んでも後悔はさせないよ。
Well, these would be all upgraded to maximum anyway. Oh, come on, man. Why asking me to talk to this guy if he's got nothing to sell to me?
もらい手を探しとくよ。じゃあまたどっかで。
Whatever. Alright, everyone. Looks like I've done what I need to do in this area. At least I think I have. Who's messaging me now? Ah, there's my receipt. Tell me something, Aviation. You pay rent where you are at the moment? Okay, so when you make a payment, do you ever get a like a receipt or something like that emailed back to acknowledge that you've made the payment? You don't. Wow. Okay. Because here the well, how can that be? That doesn't make sense because then how do you know Oh, okay, so if they don't ring if they don't ring you chasing up the payment, then you know that it's been paid. But that's why can't they send you? Why can't they email you a receipt or something? I don't understand. Hey, Velaz, how are you, mate? Hey, illogic gamer. Oh, thank you, Velaz. I hope you're well, mate. That's that's one of the strangest things I've ever heard. That you make a payment and you don't get receipts. How does it make sense? Yeah, yes. But still, your last real estate didn't do receipts either. Yeah, but Kenya. But that's horse manure. How is that not? How is that possible? I've been renting for 30 something years, and every place that I've rented, every real estate agent I deal with, always send a receipt when you paid. Right? I would not accept that. Renting somewhere, making a payment, they send me a receipt. Fuck that. They're supposed to do it. I don't understand how they get away with that. That does my head in. Anyway, whatever. I'm surprised, yeah, but Kenya, I'm very surprised at that.
戻ったの。見てもらいたいアイヌの品を持ってきた。あ、こんなに集めたの？着物に落とし込まないと。
What the hell is this? Oh, she's got like the Jedi Knight outfit. I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, but Kenya, I don't get that. It makes no fucking sense. Sorry, I don't mean to get upset, but that pisses me off a little bit because it's enough pressure as it is, paying the rent, making sure that you've done it, all the rest of it, right? It makes you feel better when you get a contact back from them saying, yep, we've received it, right? I actually have to message this morning because it's been 4 days and I haven't heard anything from my real estate. Turned out that the girls were on holiday. That's why I didn't get it. And in fact, I just got it now. I just saw the message come through a few minutes ago, right? Because of Chinese New Year. All right. Oh, yeah, it would piss me off too. Oh, I can see how it would piss you off. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. That's such fucking bullshit. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to talk like that, vulgar, but I just think that that's bullshit. Well, I think that's...
また来たね、シットゥライヌ。今までにないほど見事なアットゥシに仕上がったよ。この着物が
深めてきた結びつきの証となりますように。
I suppose. I mean, look, maybe some countries have got slightly different habits, but I have to be honest, aviation, I'm really, really surprised at what you told me, because I would have thought that being a European country and all that, all those rules and that would be quite strict. So I'm really surprised that you tell me that they don't, you pay rent, but no one sends you a receipt. That does my head in. It really does. Yeah. But anyway, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. But I mean, I'm still trying to digest what you told me about the eating habits. Remember when you told? Yeah, I still couldn't get over that. The fact that, yeah, just any foreign food restaurant, if they open in Norway, are guaranteed success. And then the other bit that you mentioned. Oh yeah, Italian and Mexican, yeah, of course. Just hold that thought with the food, because my thing is boiling. The water's boiling, which means I can put the pasta in. Well, how many minutes does this cook? 8. 8 minutes. Right, so that's going to boil for 8 minutes. And then I'm going to have my lunch and have a break. But it shouldn't take me that long, because it's not steak, it's just pasta. Which is pretty easy to... Yeah. I eat so much and I'm still thin. It amazes me how many men that I see around who are older than I am, including some people that I work with, and I see how they've got a bit of a stomach or whatever, and I'm as flat as a washboard. My stomach is as flat as a washboard. Look at this. Right, that's my stomach there. Watch this. Look at that. It's as hard as a washboard. It's always been like that. I've had people punch me in the stomach a little bit and react and go, "What the hell?" It's just really, really tight. Like, just really, yeah. Like, I can hit that really, really hard and I don't feel anything. I hardly feel anything. Yeah, I'm just so thin. But most men around my age here in Australia, we usually have a bit of a stomach or whatever, or sometimes a really big stomach, and yep, not me. No. You know, that's actually quite a good colour combination. The red and the blue and all that. Actually, that looks really good. Boing, boing. That was that instrument that we used to, in Australia, people used to, when I was a kid, we used to muck around with things like that, with the doing, doing, doing. But it's actually looks like it's part of Ainu culture. They got the same sound, twangy sound. Because we had the instrument here. But that wasn't the Aborigines, that was an Australian performer whose name I don't want to mention because he got in really, really big trouble for inappropriate behaviour, and his career ended up being destroyed. Oh, actually, no, I can say his name because I won't get in trouble for it, but it was Rolf Harris. Rolf Harris used to play this instrument a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's not bring up any unpleasant topics because I'm already and I don't know if you've noticed it too, Aviation, but in my YouTube suggestions, like video suggestions, I am being overwhelmed. Most of them have got to do with that Jeffrey bloke, and I'm sick and tired of it. All the time. It's all the time. That's how I know about what happened to the royal family, for example, in Norway, only because of the bloody thumbnails. I see the thumbnail and I'm going, the son is in trouble again, whatever. So I haven't even watched the video, but I already know what's going on just from the thumbnails and all that. Because over half of the thumbnails on the screen, when I'm looking at the videos I want to watch, over half of them are related to this son of a bitch. I mean, like I said last time, I don't understand it. So this Jeffrey bloke was better connected than every foreign diplomat on the planet. He was better connected than every president and prime minister or any other elected official on this planet. He was better connected than any royal family on this planet. I mean, what the hell? How do you get that well connected with everyone? It's not possible. There's something else going on there. You know, I'm really starting to think now, there was a movie, right, that I watched years ago. And I thought it was a strange movie. It was called Eyes Wide Shut, which was that movie with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman. And in that one, there was some secret society. I can't remember the entire movie, but he accidentally walked into some sort of a ceremony, and it turned out it was a secret ceremony, and there was a secret society, whatever. And it's making me wonder now, was Kubrick trying to give us a warning or something, was he? Or was he telling us about what was really going on with these people? You know, I should rewatch that movie, actually. Hey, EW Gamer. Hey, ciao. Come stai? Tutto bene? Che passa? Oh, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, it is. Like the detail of this game. I mean, look at that. Just the way they do the skies with the sunrises and all that is pretty impressive, isn't it? Ah, sto bene. Abbastanza bene. E tu?
こん地図ば書くとに命は落とすとこやった。どうぞ。さてどうするか。鬼の野郎。
What, a harp? Oh, you mean the guitar thing I've been playing? Oh, the doing, 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 that one. Oh, wow, okay. Does it have a name? Wow, okay. Fair enough. Okay, why is the wind... Who's crying? Oh, she's crying at the grave.
あんたの助けなんていらねえな。
嘘じゃねえ。鬼は女子に撃たれたんだ。鬼は松前の牢破りの。
You know, I'm surprised that these two are fishing in this river, because wouldn't it be too cold for the fish? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, but I suppose you keep forgetting that a lot of animals are acclimatized to this climate. I mean, scientists were saying for years, it's impossible for a shark to exist in the Arctic. It's too cold. Sharks can't handle that type of cold. And then what did they do? but then discovered the Greenland shark that does exactly that. So I suppose you should never assume anything. Greenland shark. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if this is a glitch. No, not a glitch, but I don't understand why that's doing that. As if it wants me to go... Why does it want me to go down here for? Okay, hang on a minute. Let's see what happens when I move position on the map. No, it's telling me to go up there. So there must be something up here that I missed on this map. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I actually like when they discover instruments that are that old. It was like those they found in one of the Egyptian tombs a pair of Egyptian horns. Right? You should hear the sound. It's hard to describe the sound, right? But if you look up Egyptian horn and listen to the sound, I actually discovered this instrument, funny enough, in the early 90s when I was listening to techno dance music, and there was a song that came up that had this really weird sound, and the song was called Egyptian Horns. Right? So I went to do some research, and it turned out that in an Egyptian temple they found a pair of the horns, musical instrument. You could blow them and they still work fine, and they make this... How would I describe it? It's like a whiny, high-pitched trumpet sound. But you actually have to listen to the sound because it's hard to describe. Because no other instrument on the planet sounds like these Egyptian horns, right? So I really, really like it when they discover ancient instruments because you end up finding sounds that don't exist, that we're not aware of. Because that Egyptian horn sound, I can tell you now, no other instrument on the planet makes a sound like that. Not even close. Hey. That's not good. I don't know what happened there, but I nearly died. Oh. Well, in the Neanderthal, with the Neanderthals, they found a flute. Aviation. They found a pipe with some holes in it, and it's a flute. When you blow on it, they're the correct notes. So even people that we would consider to be living in much more difficult circumstances, or that we thought that maybe we're not as cognizant, bright as we are. Although I would argue we're not that bright, because if we're so bloody bright, then how come this planet is... Yeah, okay, let's not go into that. So even Neanderthals that are considered to be the less sophisticated human, they had musical instruments as well. In fact, they had makeup too, because they found a clay thing, and it's got traces of paint, and it looks like makeup or some sort. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? Instead of grabbing the chain, I actually managed to jump onto the rock. Ah, I see that. I'm a little bit confused. Am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't that where I fell down on the bridge? I probably need to go this way. Um, what is this thing doing? Uh-oh. Have I just made a mistake? Oh no, the clock. What happened to the clock? Oh, for fuck's sake, aviation. The clock. What the hell? Are you serious? Oh, you're a son of a stupid clock. You stupid clock. Why didn't you... What the hell? Oh, I know what I've done. Oh, I know what I've done. Because I set the heat to level 8 and the time to cook is 8 minutes. I probably didn't put the clock on because I thought I already set it to 8 minutes, but in fact that was the temperature, not the... Oh, you idiot. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, well, that pasta's done anyway, so I didn't fuck it up. Now, because I'll tell you what, aviation, if you undercook pasta, right, you can fix that. Because you can just boil it for a couple more minutes, but if you overcook it, then that's that. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about it. Right, so everyone in the stream... sorry to do this, but I have to go and eat something quickly. I need to have lunch, so what I'm going to do is you can enjoy the view. I'm going to position her in such a way that she's blocking that stump. There you go. All right, everyone. So I need to go and have lunch quickly. Okay, I'm not gonna. I mean, I could keep my headphones on and keep talking to you guys, but I'm also going to be eating, and I don't want you to hear me eat. Right? It's not an eating stream. It's a Ghost of Yotei stream. So I'll take my headphones off, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes. So aviation. You still there? Okay, so what I was going to say, so I'm going to take my headphones off, but I'll be back in 20 minutes. So, if you're still there, great. If you're not, Huh? Okay, no. In that case, then go and have a sleep. And yeah, if you wake up later, I'm still alive. Then yeah, if you want to pop back in, but otherwise, yeah, thanks for popping in, and I will talk to you, catch up with you next time. All right, no worries. Okay, everyone, I'm going to go on mute now, so I'll be back in 20 minutes. What's that noise? Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. I'm back. Oh, you know what's happening here.
じゃなかったか。あいつら皆殺しにされたんだと。ああまあね、恥じろうがいりゃ二人がまだそろう。
頼み事かい？素材は持ってきた？そんなに持ち歩けないだろう。
決して怨霊を逃してないぞ。見つけて縛り上げろ。
来い望月。行くぞ。
I keep forgetting to make my recipe, which is a little bit naughty. All right, so the person that has okay, you know what? Let's amuse myself and see where it says the vanity gear is. So it's over here, apparently. Well, hang on a minute. If the vanity gear is there, why can't I just fast travel there and avoid all this bullshit? No way. I actually like that. Looks interesting. You're bloody kidding. So there was a vanity item hiding right up there. You have to be kidding me. Alright, just hang on one sec, because once again... Oh. Alright. So, fixed it. Alright. Oh, that looks like a pain there. Oh, it's one of these ones. One of these ones, alright. Fuck. Oh, and then I did it in a record. It's Marianne. It's Marianne. Hey Marianne, how are you? Good to see you, Marianne. How are you? I hope you're well. How have you been? It's still telling me to go up that way. Look, I'm going to play music. Look. Oh, you've got the wrong weapon. Hey, Hinafau, how are you, man? Just hang on a sec, everyone. I've got to go.
Hello.
Hey, Hinafau. How are you, man?
I'm alright. that Ghost of Yotei's Legends comes out early next month?
Yes, Dark One mentioned that it would be the
13th or something like that?
10th of March or something, he
Oh,
said.
10th. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. So that's another 3 weeks. So I would assume that by then I'd be pretty close to finishing the single. Well, even if I haven't finished, it doesn't really matter because I know how to play it. So, but yeah, just as I was saying to a couple of people in the stream earlier, if you're going to play Legends, then you're better off playing the single campaign on the hardest difficulty and just practice blocking. That's it.
Yep.
All you do. Because otherwise, yeah, you can't. Yeah, I learnt that from the first Legends. If you don't block, you're just at a stalemate with the person you're fighting with, because then they block, you block, they block, you block.
The cycle continues.
Yep. Yeah.
Happy birthday, by the way.
What was that?
Didn't you say birthday stream this was?
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, yes. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks, Cinefel. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd just message a few people just to let you guys know what I was doing. I can't cook. I can't cook at the moment.
Haven't you got the resources to cook, or have you already got all?
No, it's the timing. The time. There's another recipe that's still in effect.
Oh yeah.
That's why.
I believe fish gives you the extra resolve, and then mushrooms give you added bonuses if you cook them.
Yep. Interesting. I've looted this place, but it reckons that I missed that bit of loot over there. Okay, if that's what you reckon.
I've been playing the Indiana Jones game on the PC, The Great Circle. It's bloody good. Then the voice acting is insanely accurate.
Really?
Yeah, it fooled me. Like it could be Harrison Ford when he was young, quite easily.
Yeah.
I don't remember who the voice actor is, but fuck, it's good.
He's had quite an illustrious acting career, hasn't he, Harrison Ford?
Yeah, he has.
He's just ended
Started
up.
off in the most popular movie franchise of all time.
Yeah. Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah. He was a carpenter or a construction worker before that.
Yeah.
He did training or something for housing.
Yeah, something like that. That he was usually working as a carpenter on the set there or something.
And then he was also just doing carpentry after the movie. Like went back to work like he was nothing for a bit. Which I find funny.
Yep. It is quite amazing when you think about it. And it wasn't just Star Wars, because then he was in another popular franchise was Indiana Jones,
which was the backup for Lucas for if Star Wars was shit.
Yep. Yeah.
Which I find funny.
And then on top of that, he's also been in Blade Runner as well.
Yeah.
Probably the cult classic of cult classics.
Yeah, he's really only been in banger movies for like his first bunch of movies. They were like top of the line. It's quite funny. There was Star Wars and Indiana Jones, Blade Runner. Oh, there was another one after that.
Yeah, and then he did a group of, what would you call them, CIA-related movies.
Oh yeah, and he was really good in all of those.
Like the one where he was that Dr. Kimball or whatever.
Mm.
The one that his wife was killed by a one-armed man and they didn't believe him. And
Oh yeah, Taken, yeah.
I'm such an idiot. Why bother trying to climb up there when I can just fast travel up there?
Tell you what, Harrison Ford as well. He didn't really age for a long time, and then it just hit him quickly. Like he was aging quite gracefully, and then I don't know, maybe it was the stress of being an actor, or he aged very quickly in a short period of time.
Was it coincidentally back in 2016 when a certain man was elected?
Maybe. I can't remember when it was, to be honest.
My sarcasm. My sarcasm. Am I going the right way?
I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm retired from voice acting. Since I got laryngitis, I still haven't got my full vocal range back.
Really?
Yeah, it's coming back slowly, but it's taking months. And I'm doing everything to get it back because it's just out of habit.
Yeah, that's no good, man. What, so you on holidays at the moment from that?
No, I retired. I made so much money, and now I'm making so much money off the stocks I've been buying with the money I was making that I just earn passive income. Passive income works out to be more than what I was making voice acting. I travelled, bought myself a house, done everything. Just gotta figure out what to do with my life now that I'm not working. Maybe I'll try and go for TV shows instead of the other stuff and get famous. No, I'd hate that. I'd hate the idea of being famous.
Just depends on what context.
Nah, in general, I'd hate being well known and getting recognised in public.
Fudge. I seem to be having a little bit of trouble trying to work out what the hell. Where am I supposed to go? In here? Just hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you've got to go up here. Oh, wow. I mean, I tell you what, when it comes to building ladders and staircases and that to get to a spot, wow, the Japanese take it to a complicated level. Mamma mia. Oh, you got to climb up here. Fuck. All of this just to get to this guy. Are you serious? Am I getting closer to him or what? I don't understand. Where is this guy? You're saying I've got my back to him, so he's over here, is he? Where?
Who are you looking for?
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh, he's on the other side as a wall door thing.
Ah, there's a wall door there and I didn't...
Yeah.
Okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, okay. Yeah, there he is there. I know, that's an owl. Because it's dark, it's... I mean, the detail of this game is just... it's almost too much to take in.
Imagine if you had a Pro console. Apparently, the very fine textures on the Pro is insane. I wouldn't waste my money on it because I don't think it's needed. Got a PC if I want super good graphics.
Oh, look. The PS Pro, right, would only be practical to buy if that was your first PS5, right? So if I'd got that instead of this PS5, then it sort of would have made sense. But to actually buy the PS5 first and then buy the PS5 Pro afterwards, no, I think you're wasting money because you're paying a lot for very minor improvements, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, but how many people who don't own a PS5 and have suddenly gone and bought the PS5 Pro as their first PS5? I would suggest that would be a tiny percentage of people.
Yeah, apparently the PS5 Pro just didn't sell, like, very well.
Because it's too expensive. It's too
like
expensive.
The PS4 Pro was... I think it was like $150 more expensive than the PS4 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Where the PS5 Pro was over $300 more expensive.
It's just not worth it. Like, it's just like for what you're getting and what you're paying, it's not worth it.
PC.
Yeah, well, that's right. That's where they stuffed up there. That's their fault. Oh, look at that. It's showing you how to use the Kusirigama. Oh, look at that. Okay, I finally managed to get up here. Right. Let's go and talk to Master Yoda. See what he has to say.
無事だったか。趣味はどうだ。
榎本師匠、鎖釜の鍛冶師は無事だ。キュービ組の隠れ家も潰した。
何を見つけた。
捕虜だ。あの男は人を捕らえてるようだ。あちこちから。
憎しみを募らせる一方が導いてやれると思っていたが、わしのせいで大勢が苦しんでる。
あいつを止めよう。
そうだな。ついぞ望みは叶わぬまま今は無害でしまった。戦いに備えねば。
The Kusarigama's shame.
教えたい技がある。自然の中から思いついた。影軸から学び技を習得しなさい。
鎖を前方に投げる。
飛び落つフクロウのごとく。
敵を捕らえて引き寄せる。
まず相手の構えを崩せ。それから死に至らしめる一振りだ。
単純な技のようだな。
そして強い。 鎖釜と同じくこの技は扱いやすいが、必死をがうかの大雨のように気力を吸い取るだろう。
面白い技だ。
んだ、得得できれば達人と互角に戦える。わしと試合。
Again? I'm fighting this guy again? Really? Alright. Oh, so now it's giving me this attack.
Yoi zo. 扱いを心得たな。相手が孫でなければなお良いが。
躊躇するなら俺が変わるぞ。どうする？
ありがたい。亡き娘の子を切ると思うとな。心が揺らぐわ。
どうやって見つける？
策がある。来い。
I have to admit that, wow, I mean, to kill a family member is bad enough, but wow, that it's your grandson. That's even, I don't know if that's worse than your son. Oh, God, it's awful.
Moriを見てみろ。
獣道。
見ようとしなければ見えん道だ。
森を抜けた先に道がある。
ん？木々が目隠しになっている。都合が良い。
あれは焚き火の跡か。
完全に当たらず人目にもつかん。見られでは困るものを運ぶにはもってこいのものばかりだろう。
九尾組はあそこを通る。
捕虜を連れて行く道だろう。
使わない手はない。待ち伏せしよう。
そうだな。
So, Hinefel,
Yeah.
行くぞ。
I mean, you're probably aware of what's been going on with, I can't say his surname, I can only call him by his first name, but, you know, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Right. So, I can't escape that much because what happens is every time I go to YouTube and I go to the front page where it's got all these suggested videos that it would like me to watch, right? About half of them are related to Jeffrey in one way or another, right? So I can't escape.
Yeah.
I can't escape anything. So, for example, I'm already aware, even though I don't watch the news or anything, but when I started my computer up and quickly went to YouTube to see what was there, right? I already saw a thumbnail saying that Andrew's been arrested, right? This is how I know about all this stuff. It's simply from a thumbnail and a title. So I can actually keep track of the news just by looking at the thumbnails. But anyway, the point that I was going to make was, I was saying this earlier too. Are you telling me that this guy is better connected than anyone else on the planet? He's better connected than any diplomat, better connected than any ambassador, he's better connected than any president or prime minister or any other elected or non-elected leader of various countries on the planet. He's more connected than the head of the United Nations and all the people that work there. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I mean, it's almost like it's not, I wouldn't call it a shadow state, I would call it a parallel state. It's not in the shadows, it's out in the open, which is we don't really see it. I don't understand how this guy, this one man, can be that well connected. It can't be. It just cannot be. There is something else going on there. And I was saying to the people this morning in my stream, right, that I remember a movie called Eyes Wide Shut that was done by Stanley Kubrick. Now, I remember the time there was a big controversy because apparently that movie upset a lot of people. And then a week after that movie was released, he passed away under some rather strange circumstances, okay? Now, in that movie, I don't know if you've seen that movie. It's the one with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman, right? So it's the one where he goes to a party, but then he accidentally walks into a secret party, and there's this whole secret society of people with these rituals and whatever. And now I'm beginning to wonder if Stanley Kubrick, when he was making that movie and talking about particularly that guy, there was one guy there that was a bit of a wheeler dealer, whatever. I can't remember the movie that well, but it's making me wonder now. Was he making a movie where he was trying to expose all the Jeffreys of this world? Is that what that movie was about? Was it? I'm beginning to. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I might have to go and rewatch it because I remember years ago when I saw a review of that movie, someone said that the movie is a little bit disjointed and a little bit weird, and he accused Hollywood. Okay, so apparently Kubrick, when he was called for the first screening, right? Apparently the people funding the movie and that wanted him to make some changes, and he refused. He refused to make any changes. So what this guy was accusing Hollywood of was that after Kubrick passed away, before they released the movie, they edited it and they removed certain things, and that's why the movie looks disjointed. And they did that on purpose to try and sabotage his movie because they didn't want people to be aware or think that this secret society thing is true, right? Now, I can't remember when that movie was released, but I think it was the early 2000s. So it's like over 20 years later. And it might very well turn out that weird movie, because I was scratching my head thinking, why? I mean, I understood what was going on. It was a secret society and abusing people or whatever, but I thought the movie was deliberately being shot like that to be confused and annoying and irritating. I thought that was done on purpose. But now when I'm thinking about that review that guy did where he actually accused them of removing certain scenes because there was actually some scenes in that would have really blown the lid open on that secret society thing. That's why that movie looks so disjointed. I'm now starting to think that, in fact, I think that guy was correct. I think he was right. And if he was correct, then what's really terrifying about that is quite possible that, in fact, they did kill Stanley Kubrick. Shit! It might actually be true.
Yeah.
Holy crap! One of the greatest directors that Hollywood ever had, and there's a possibility that they got rid of him. Holy shit! I don't know what to say if that's true. I hope it's not true. Yeah, in fact, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to write that down because I've got to get my friends later to download that movie. I want to rewatch it. Now, is it possible that Stanley Kubrick did he know about all this because he was invited to one of those parties and that's why he has such an intimate knowledge? I don't know. Oi! What the fuck? Just hang on a second, if I'm just in the middle of a... I'm just getting to know the locals. Uh-oh.
ようやくあの山を降りたんだな。
孫の顔が見たくてな。今のお前を見て亡き母は何と言うかの。
あんたが稽古をつけてくれたら母も喜んだろうな。もう顔も忘れたが。
憎しみがたぎっているからだ。
そしてその女。幾人も切ったそうだな。俺と似たものじゃねえか。
俺は師匠の身内じゃねえぞ。
俺も同じだ。
思い直してくれ。お前を切りたくはない。
母が死んだ時、俺たちの縁も切れた。どちらも殺せ。
勝負。
Just hang on a second. I'm just in the middle of a deal.
Okay.
No, because I was going to talk to you, but I just... Ooh, that was pretty nasty.
ずっとそばにいてくれれば。いや、そばにいてやりたかった。
知ってた。
わしらは本のようなもの。そしてこれが結びだ、お前にとっての。
What, you mean so his grandson was actually the Nine-Tailed? Was he? Are you serious?
No, he was not.
師匠、残念だ。
ようやく終わったのが攻めでも
He
の
was
ス
a
テ
high
イだ。
ranking
わしには
general
こや
of
つを切れなかった。
Okay.
Shinobi.
他の道があればよかったな。
いつか分かり合える日が来ると思っていた。なすべきことをなしたとはいえ、こだえてしまうな。よこ、ここは風が強い。弟子にいつも言ってる。戦で負った傷はかすり傷に過ぎんと。痛みなんぞ忘れろ。くずげるなとな。
だが傷は心にもつく。
しかり、己の教えに苦しむとはな。そして手塩がうかは未だ危うい。
九尾組の中にも孫のような輩はいる。
あやつらの怒りを野放しにはできんな。
狐は俺が必ず切る。
だがそれで終わりではないぞ。隠れ家を全て見つけて捕虜を救ってやってくれ。
できることはする。
妙に聞こえるかもしれんが、ここの百姓はたくましい。実にな、助けになるだろう。
花の際には驚いた。
鉄火な女だろう。最後に見せたいものがある。孫の頼みを拒んでしまった時、わしの義芸はついえると悟ったが、思い直した。
それを告げるのは今を生きる者だけだ。
おめさんは生きているぞ。何と呼ばれようとな。
俺は仇を全て撃った後どうするか
わからんだけだ。見ろ、俺はわしが初めて手にした鎖鎌だ。
格別なものだ。
扱えれば心強い武器になる。あれを爪から引き抜ければ、それこそ鎖鎌を極めた証。その時が来たらおめさんにやる。
今後も修行に励もう。
I've got a trophy. Way of the Kusarigama. It says... Hang on a minute. Maybe if I put my weapon away and then press triangle, that will work. Oh, it probably wants me to use this weapon. Oh, I see. It wants me to use this weapon. Okay, and you can't loosen it until you've mastered all the techniques. Okay, yep. Yeah, so anyway, Hinterfell, yeah, as I was saying, so I'm going to have to rewatch. I've just written a note to remind me. I'm going to have to rewatch that movie because now with everything that's been happening, that movie is actually might actually be accurate.
Yeah,
Is one way to describe.
I reckon it definitely is.
Wow, so if his movie showed all the stuff they were getting up to, that they did show, then that makes me think to myself, oh my god, then what did they censor? What did they remove?
There's also been stuff found in other people's creative work, shows, music, detailing these kind of things in it that have been kind of showing how far this has gone and how long it's been happening.
But it's not the first time though that a movie came out and at the time people scratched their heads and then years later something happens and then people remember this movie and they go, oh, that's what that was all about or whatever. And now it's happened again with this one, with the Kubrick one. Now, but I don't understand. Like, maybe I'll just go to that one. But even after I just defeat the Kitsune, but that's not all of Saito's lieutenants though, aren't there other ones?
What have you done so far? You've done Demon.
Isn't there 7 of them? Hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you haven't done the spider or the dragon yet.
No. Hey, Saucy. Jen. Hey, Jen, how are you? How are you, Saucy and Jen? What have you been up to? I hope you guys are well. How am I going? I'm getting older. I'm getting older. I'm almost 60 now. I'm getting too old. You moved in with the family? And you're helping each other out. Oh, that's good, Saucy. I'm glad to hear that, man. Because I know you've got some issues and medical issues that you're dealing with. So, yeah, I hope they're not... Oh well, so what? DJ was born when dinosaurs ruled the world. Hey, hey, that's my feelings that you're making. That's my feelings that you're making fun of. Having said that, though, it's quite a disconcerting thought to think that if that asteroid hadn't struck the planet and helped to annihilate the dinosaurs, although they're already in trouble because of volcanic eruptions in India, but that asteroid was the last straw. Could you imagine? We wouldn't have evolved. There is no way we would have evolved. No way in the world. No way. We would have been stuck being a little mouse or something like that, like we were during the dinosaur period, because that's apparently where we're descended from. It's quite terrifying, isn't it? A catastrophe for one species is basically creates life for another. It's quite disturbing in a way when you think about it, but that's the way it works. Just unlucky that the planet just happened to be in line with that asteroid. Because when you look at the size of just our solar system, and then you look at the size of our planet and the size of these rocks and how they're spinning around, I mean, statistically, it should be impossible for any of those rocks to hit the Earth, and yet eventually they do. And yet, statistically, it should be almost impossible because of the sheer volume and size. And notice that I didn't say the universe. I just said our solar system. Just the fact that the sunlight takes more than 6 hours just to get to Pluto gives you a fair idea of how, and that's at the speed of light, should tell you how big our solar system is. So things flying around like comets and asteroids, none of them should be hitting the Earth, in my opinion, because of the sheer size and having to line up at that exact moment. You know what I mean? Like the planet's got to be in the right position in orbit just as this asteroid's arriving, and yet it happens.
Oh, look at all the craters on the moon. Those are from asteroids hitting that.
Yep.
And it's happened a bunch, so...
Yeah. And there you go. The moon's even smaller. It's a fraction of the size of the Earth, and yet stones and that managed to hit that as well. It just does my head in to think that, when you look at the distances. Oh, that orange juice tasted really bland. Blah. You know what, though? You know, I think I might have made this observation before, but the Japanese samurai remind me a bit of the medieval knights. Right? They talk about all this chivalry bullshit, right? How they're chivalry and whatever, and then they're constantly massacring women and children all the time and committing atrocities left, right, and centre. Where's the chivalry in that? Looks like the only chivalry they show is towards each other. No, but seriously, I had an argument, a big argument with my ex-Japanese girlfriend, because I made this exact observation, because she was going on about how the samurai had all this honour and code or whatever. I said, really? I said, where was their honour and code whenever they take a town or a village or a city and they just annihilate the entire population? They massacre every last living person. Right? And when you're captured in battle, apparently it's rare in Japanese warfare to keep prisoners of war. You just execute them on the spot if they lose. I mean, what the hell? Where's the chivalry in that? And we ended up getting into an argument because she started, yeah, but what about your European knights? I said, yes, exactly. They're just as hypocritical as your Japanese samurai because they go on about their codes of chivalry or whatever, but they're quite happy to go to cities like Jerusalem, Constantinople, and annihilate the entire fucking population, but they call themselves Christian soldiers. Where's the Christianity there? Why did they spare some of the women and the children? Why did they throw children off the battlements and all that? And then they talk about chivalry, whatever. Because you're full of shit. That's why. You're absolutely full of shit. All of you. It's always propaganda. Oh, yeah, we have an honor code. Oh, yeah, we follow the rules. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're as bad as the Einzelgruppen. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have mentioned that. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Actually, that's a perfect. I assassinated him. There you go. Bloody chivalry, my ass. Listen, if you're involved in warfare, there is no chivalry.
And there has to be something wrong in your head to actually be a part of the killing and that.
That is something that I've asked myself many times. How people can casually do that.
Yeah. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. If you have to defend your country, you should. But the people that want to go and do that and are willing to have to be
Ha! They did. I threw a bomb and killed 2 of those guards, and now the third one's looking around. They didn't realise. They don't know where I am. Because usually when you throw a bomb, whatever, they then run automatically to where you are. But on this occasion, they haven't worked it out. Ah, they're still looking for me. Okay, direct hit. Look at that! I got a triple kill with that bomb. Ah, that's such an act of bastardry. Wow, look at that. He's crawling through the fire. Wow. I just finished talking about lack of chivalry. You know what? I reckon that guy crawling along the ground, I'm going to use a weapon to finish him off. Here, I'll use the spear. Oh! No, got him. Anyway, I don't want to say I told you so, but I've been arguing ever since the early 90s that the top 0.5% of the richest people in every country on this planet, every 25 to 30 years, I know this is what I'm about to say is really radical, but they need to be eliminated. Because what happens is, if you leave the same families, powerful families in charge, what happens is they pass on to the next generation, and this just keeps continuing, and you never break the cycle, which is what we're finding the situation we're in now. I'm telling you, a lot of emperors and kings used to occasionally clean out some of the aristocracy, whatever, because they would notice that this would tend to happen. People would start to get funny ideas and think, well, how come I'm not ruling, and how come I don't have more power, money, whatever? And they're just accumulating this power and money for the sake of it. They're not actually accumulating so that they can do something or whatever. They just want to have it for the sake of having it. And I'm telling you now, a lot of these rich and powerful people, they need to be grabbed by the mob and ripped into pieces. It's the only way. Any other method, it will fail. Reforms will fail because they will always get rid of the person who's the peacemaker or the person who's doing the reform. They will always block left, right, and centre, or they'll destroy your reputation. The only way to deal with these people, and I know it's a cruel thing to say, is you need to physically annihilate them along with their families. That's the only way you can do it. The only thing that will work. Nothing else will work, because if we've seen for the last 40, 50 years, we've tried to do reforms with the rich and the corporations or whatever, and they always say, get fucked. Fuck you. You have no power. You're an ant. Fuck you. This has been the attitude the whole time. We've been copying it. So unless we rise up and get rid of these people, this will continue. And think about this, Hinafau. We've had now 6 years, or 5 or 6 years, of constant drumming in the media, drumming about Jeffrey and all this, links to this, links to that. Now we've had 5 or 6 years of that. Do you see people rebelling against this? Or holding their own governments to account? No, they've still got their face in their mobile phone, typing in messages. So you know what? Maybe we deserve what we get too. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, Marianne. Thank you, Marianne. Hey, Sunshine Asha. Hey, Sunshine. How are you? I was listening to a couple of your songs yesterday, and I really liked them. They just keep cheating all the time. They use their money to fund people whose guts that we hate. Like now, apparently, a lot of money, Australian money from wealthy people, is going into Pauline Hanson's party. You see, they just keep doing all the time. They always support right-wing fascist type of political party. They never support left-wing. They never support centrist parties. They never support reform. They always want right-wing, nasty, racist type of political party in power. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable the way that these people are programmed, right? You will not find a multi-millionaire or a billionaire that has any left-wing leanings whatsoever. You will not find that person. Impossible. It's just unbelievable. And it's shafting the rest of us. That's why I've given up on reform. You can't reason with these people. What are you doing? I'm playing a live online music festival. I wish I could be there, Sunshine. I wish I could be there to see the performance. No, because like I said, I listened to one of your songs yesterday. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Oh, what was it called? I can't remember. I'd have to go look at your... I have to go to your channel and have a look. I can't remember, Sunshine. Sorry. It's on Camp Jamay on YouTube. Gamay. Okay. The Crossroads? Nah, hang on a sec. Let me go to your channel. Let me have a look. Yeah, it was The Crossroads. Yeah, The Crossroads and I'll Be Fine. I listened to both of them. Marianne, Is that your main channel? I think it is. Alright, hang on a sec, Marianne. Control V. I'm going to post that link. Just hang on a second if out because I'm just doing something for Marianne.
You're good.
I haven't forgotten that we're still talking. Oh, you're in Marianne's chat too. Sunshine Archer. I can just see you in her chat. Oh, that's hilarious. You're in her chat too. Because I just saw your message in there. Okay, good. So yeah, I saw it. I saw your message because I'm in Marianne's chat because I was just letting her know that I posted her link in my chat, and then I saw your message connected with the love heart. I can see it there. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me, Sunshine? I think you can. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Because Mariana's got a really nice. She's a very nice. Message. I spelt message wrong. Mess guy. I pronounced it mess guy. But is this base liberated or not? No, the base is not liberated because there's enemies over there. Hang on a sec. How could those enemies not be aware that I'm over here? Alright.
Back, DJ, but I'm gonna have to run. I gotta go pick up my motorbike.
Your motorbike?
I got me motorbike license.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
Catch up.
Alright, no worries, man. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you. I'll catch up with you soon.
Yeah, Uru.
Alright, see ya.
この土地はてめえのもんじゃねえ。狐に伝えてやる。
Oh no, not another one with these multiple. The fuck? What's going on here? That was a bit of a... Well, there's no point in me being in a party. Why won't you let me... This one doesn't seem to have any movable parts. Well, no, oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. This one doesn't move. This one has no moving parts whatsoever by the looks of it. Just doesn't move. It just doesn't move. It won't move. I move it that way. It doesn't move. The thing is that that one. I don't get it. I don't get it. This one only moves a little bit. That one doesn't move at all. And then these two. Are similar, except that that's broken in half there. There's nothing here to pull. I don't get it. I don't understand this puzzle. I'm sure I understand what the fuck's going on here. Don't know. What to do here? What I find odd is how it gets stuck when you do that. It doesn't go that way. Phone's sitting on 1% charge. Just... Now this one's doing the same behavior as the other one. Anyway, if we keep going like this, I'm going to give up and look it up because I don't want to spend all day trying to figure this out because that's horse manure. Because I understand. I've done all the different combinations. I've even tried it where I started on this one, which is the challenging one, and nothing happens. So unless... Well, that doesn't make sense because if I've stuck that out a little bit, shouldn't that be blocking that one? I don't understand this puzzle. And then this one's got nothing. How can this be? It doesn't move. I don't understand. I don't understand what the combination is then. That doesn't make any sense. But that one doesn't move. What the fuck? Does that mean that there's one that moves? What a cocksucker. That's what it was. I figured it out without looking it up, though. I just realized that that slot needs to go, and then I realized that maybe it needs to go to the right. Ah, you bastards. But I figured it out without looking it up, though. And I got satisfaction out of that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kusarigama.
いいものばっかりで目移りしちゃうでしょ。本当に持って帰れる？これから忙しくなるぞ。
Wow, that's a lot of material that I just found then. Where's my dinner? Okay, have I grabbed everything that I need? There's no upgrade whatsoever to do. I keep getting gun parts, it's never fucking enough. Sorry for swearing, but fucking hell, getting gun parts in this game is a major issue. Right, just give me a sec. It's actually getting a bit hot and sweaty in here. I probably need to open this window. Get a bit of air. Oh, I didn't mean to burp like that. Sorry about that, but I had to have a snack. That orange juice is disgusting. It has no flavour. It's literally a bland orange. Oh wow, I'm up to 104 views. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. What am I doing? Am I doing this mission, am I?
そいつが感心するほどの出来でよ。
そんで
そうしたらばあさんが来て苦内ぶんどって叫ぶんだよ。お前のじゃねえって。
ありゃ変なばあさんだが、あそこのトーナスはうめえんだ。
侍と足軽が足らず、多様な数では蝦夷地を治められん。
熊やフクロウをかたどった木造の近くで九尾組のムクロが見つかったそうだ。
まことか。拙者も鎖鎌を持ったジジイをあの辺りで見たことがあったな。声をかける前に消えてしまったが。
手塩ヶ丘からは早めに出た方がいい。
随分と遠くから来た。
Where is this guy? Where is this guy I'm supposed to talk to? More gun parts. More bloody gun parts. How many freaking gun parts do I have? 13. And I bet you for the upgrade I need 15 or 20 or something like that. You son of a... Taking forever to give me these gun parts, dude.
何をためらっている。今こそ鬼面隊を攻めるべきだが。
Is he up there or something? Is he? Where is this? Where is this person? Oh yeah, up there.
Atsu, 困ったことが。松前が来てる。
狐の花畑はあの森の中にあるはずだ。どうして嗅ぎつけられた？
告げ口があったんだろう。このままじゃ森に近づけない。
侍どもめ、邪魔立てしやがって。どうやって入る？残らず兵を連れてきたな。忍び込むのは諦めるか。
物頭の藤田に愛妻しなけりゃ首をはねられることはないよ。
大ずつ砦を落とせそうな数だ。
九尾組の暗号なんて藤田は構いやしないんだ。その気になれば森を焼き尽くすんだろうね。
狐が尻尾巻いて逃げる前に見つけ出さなきゃな。おい、長介だ。あいつが松前を連れてきたな。
あのネズミ男にしてやられたね。
ああ、殺しとけよかった。
まだ間に合うよ。
入り口に柵を築きやがった。
門には万兵がいるね。情もかけてそうだ。
何か手立てはないか。あそこ柵に隙間がある。万兵をどうにかできれば。
任せときね。 藤田に見つからないところで待ってな。話をつけてくる。
俺にはつけられそうにないか。
面倒が増えそうだ。
その女を入れるわけにはいかん。
私の用心棒だよ。しつけてあるからご安心を。
用心棒はいらないと言ってたが。
いても困らない。ただで雇えるならね。話をつけてくるから待ってな。
兵がまるで足りん。どうすればよいのだ。
立ち入り禁止だ。お雪殿、かようなところにいかなるご用向きで。
宿営に彩りを添えろと仰せつかったのだけれど、道中ですっかり手がかじかんじまいまして、この指じゃ火もたけやしない。
お困りのことがあれば拙者がお手伝いいたしましょう。
あら、お優しい。
侍の操り方も心得てやがる。さて入るとするか。手早かったの。
かんざしを探させてる。行くよ。急がないと戻ってきちま
う。Right, so a circle with a line on top.
「花形はこの森の中心にあるはずだ。
そこで狐も見つかる。あいつの毒も。木の下に鎮座する九尾の狐だなんてまるでおとぎ造詞だ。
下手な例え。これは何かを置く台座だろうな。ここで間違いない。どうすれば先に進める。
染め場と同じくからくれかね。
辺りを調べよう。
So there's two. All right, let's have a look. Okay. Is that standing or lying down? No, they're lying down, so that's not the right one. That is potentially the right one, even though it's fallen over. Yeah, it must be this one. Okay, so this one is... Oh, you idiot. It's this one because the foot's not lifted up. Yeah, that was my fault.
アツ、台座が何か変わった。ほら見て。
なるほど。 ここにくぼみができたのか。
この形とこの大きさ、もしやからくり箱をはめるんじゃないか。
はまった。
道が開いたみたいだ。あたしらなかなかやるね。
侍よりはな。狐め、手の込んだ隠れ家を作りやがる。
手塩ヶ丘の至る所に何か隠してるかもね。危ない。
待ち伏せはつかねえ。
新手に備えておかないと。
真の像に悪い。
また像だ。
動かせるの。同じようなものを染め場の隠れ家でも見た。
あら、音もしたかった。
そうすりゃ俺もぐるぐると走り回らずに済んだのに。
It's facing that way. Which means that the last one fucking kidding, right? There you go. There you go. Wait a minute. This is supposed to point that way. I can't tell from looking at these. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, fuck off. I don't understand. They're all pointing in the right direction, so what's the problem? Can't figure out what the fuck's going on here. But that's pointing that way. Don't know. I don't know what to do here. You're an asshole. Sorry, but you're a son of a bitch. You're a son of a bitch because I've got these lined up, but there's something else going on here. I don't know what else to do. I really don't know what to do at this point because You know, it won't let me pick that up, so I don't know whether I need that fire thing or not. Would depend on whether I go near these and it tells me to light them.
What? ここには像が3組ある。動かない像が示す方向に組の像を向ければいいんだ。暗号を見てみな。
What cipher you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no fucking idea. Maybe that's what it should have been. I don't think that looks right though. It doesn't look right.
どうすりゃいい？狐の像は2つで1組。組が合っているのか調べてみな。
Fuck! I don't understand this puzzle. You know what? I'm gonna put them in the opposite direction.
できたね。うまいこと足止めされてるが。松前はずっと後ろ、追いつけないさ。
Still won't let me pick that up. I don't understand why that worked. You know what? I figured out the puzzle, but I haven't figured it out because I don't understand why that worked. Anyway, whatever.
待った。罠だよ。入り口と同じだ。私の足跡を踏んでついてきて。大層な身のこなしだな。引き手はたおやかでないと。手先も足先も。どちらも歌の調子に合わせるものさ。いつどう動かすかが肝。刀の立ち回りも同じ。手先だけではすぐ切られる。
So that's the symbol for a trap. Uh-oh. I think my phone has just cut out. Yep. I better charge it. All right. Just it takes a long time. It takes a very long time for my phone to go flat. I've noticed. I need some more orange juice. Excuse me.
狐を切った後はどうするつもりさ。次を狙う。なぜだ。道連れになるか。辻に戻るのも悪くないね。そんででも弱みのない暮らしには戻れんの。俺が臭いって私が匂うのは嫌ってことだよ。狐を切った後はどうするつもりだ。本土に戻るか。かもね。道連れになるかい。悶着だらけの道中も楽しそうだ。三味線の方はてめえに任せる。あんたもうまく弾けるじゃないか。稽古を積めばいいだけだ。
I think this is how it works. Because they need to match that one. There you go.
ユキ、手を貸せ。見かけによらねえな。ひねもすすわって糸弾いてる割には力強いだろ。
その首もらうぜ。
首組だ。任せな。
許してくれよ。
評判に偽りはなかった。
怨霊だ。
離れるな。まだいそうだ。
Can't have it both ways, mate.
怪我はないよ。驚いたけれどほっとしたね。こっちで正しいんだ。 罠ばかり。ユキ、見てろ。足取りが軽いのはてめえだけじゃないぞ。この音、大筒か？どうやら藤田がしびれを切らしたようだ。
あ、
罠ばかり。ユキ、見てろ。足取りが軽いのはてめえだけじゃないぞ。この音、大筒か？どうやら藤田がしびれを切らしたようだ。急がねえと。ここ上、扉だ。手伝ってくれ。どうなってる？面倒なもんだ。道はあるはずだよ。上の竹は切れそうだ。あげてやる。ほら、手よ。その細腕じゃいいからほら。切り倒せそうか？これまで稽古台の竹をどれほど切ってきたと思ってる。キュービ組も毎度こうしてるのかね。狐を捕らえるぞ、侍より先に。これすべて花畑？狐の野郎はどこだ？こりゃ随分と大掛かりだ。何の花だろうな。鳥かぶと。アイヌたちが狩りで使う毒だね。調合の術は家ごとに違って口伝のみで継がれている。そう聞いたけれど。にもかかわらず狐は知ってる。言葉巧みにアイヌたちから聞き出したんだろうね。だといいが、キュービ組には鳥かぶとが効かないのか。狐に扱い方を仕込まれたんだろう。あそこ狐だ。遠すぎる。誘い出す手はあるかい？ないな。俺から近づくしかねえ。てめえ弓は扱えるか？ウサギがまとない。人は初めて。人は狙いやすい。尻込むな。どうなってる？藤田たちが来ちまったんだよ。どうする？狐に逃げられる。行きな、捕まえといて。侍ども、道を開けろ。
誰だ？神様に勝ったらしいんだ。切れば俺の名も上がるってもんよ。
やがった。殺してやる。
け。
やがった。
お主か。あの雪の降る日、我が面に覚えがあったようだが、そして今火を抜けて追ってきた。なぜ
だ。俺のことを忘れてても構わぬ。ボコだったしな。お母のことは決して忘れんじゃねえぞ。死ぬまでな。
面白い。
What the hell? I wasn't even able to.
それがしが初代の狐と思ったか。
惑わすんじゃねえ、ふぬけ。また毒。
見上げた息だ。お主は真偽を見極めよう。
その子から離れな。ユキ。あいつ死ぬんじゃないよ。狐は追わなかった。あんたの方が大事だ。狐の毒は幻覚を引き起こす作用がある。ちゃんと息するんだよ。この毒のことどうして詳しい？下がってな。私がやるから。
縁は何者を覆いかぶす。それがしが初代の狐と思ったか。
戦えたのか。落ち着いたら全て話すよ。あの狐は初代じゃなかった。
お主は真偽を見極めよ。
Well, you walked over this. So I thought I had to go over there. Yep, looks like I'm intoxicated. Pretty severely. Don't tell me that was her. What, you mean she let her go?
狐を追うわけをずっと聞かずにいたのはあの場にいたからだ。助けようとしたい。お母には何をした？てめえはただ見てた。私はあんたの敵じゃない。力が戻ったらこの場所においで証明するから。
Right, so she's the original. She's the first Kitsune. Alright. That was an interesting turn.
Yatsuの匂いだ。覚えたか？
ようやく動けそうだ。ユキを見つける。いや、キツネを。
Should I do that one or should I do...
この辺りで雪が、いや、狐が待ってるはずだ。来たね。耳を貸す気はないのか。てめえのせいでお母が死んだ。首に縄をかけられたらもう救う手立てはなかった。わからねえだろ。わかるんだよ、斎藤のことなら。あんたの助けになりたい。妖帝六人衆をその手で殺す助けに。何言ってやがる。てめえは狐だ。今は違う。信じてお願いだ。無理だ、それも嘘だろ。
What?
本心は隠しても嘘は言ってない。面の野郎が狐と偽ったじゃねえか。あの男は私の代わりだ。斎藤が九尾組の頭を新たにすげ替えたんだ。それがどうした。お母を殺したのはあの狐じゃない。斎藤のしもべじゃないか。敵討ちを望むならやりな。斎藤を助けることになるけどね。どういうことだ。あの男のことは誰よりも知ってる。この口を閉じること、それだけであいつを切るのは難しくなる。私なら忍びの技を教えられる。狐の毒に抗う術も。あの野郎のことなぞ知ったことではない。狐は斎藤を守る忍びの棟梁なんだよ。死ねば斎藤の力も弱まる。てめえの狙いは何だ。また狐に戻ることか。違う、そんな人生はもう真っ平。いいぜ、てめえの技を教えろ。それまで勝負は預かる。よかった。
Now what?
私の代わりに狐になった男は道中、あの子や九尾組には一族秘伝の技を教え込んだんだ。ここもその修練場の一つさ。暗号も印も見当たらないぞ。あれは道順が作ったものだから、私を阻むためにね。始めよう。私の横にいて。ここへ来た時、耳を貸す気はないかと問うたろ。切り合いになったけれど、今度は聞いてほしい。話を聞かせることがお得意の技か。敵の居所を知ることは待ち伏せを見破ることにつながるんだ。さあ目を閉じて、そして音に耳を澄ます。どんな音を聞けばいい。息遣い、動き、目には見えないものを耳で感じるんだ。何が聞こえる？何かがきしむ音。音の主は？木だ。木が風に耐えてる音。他にはどう？鳥だ。どんな鳥？カラス。ずっと喋ってる。いいね。今度は目を開けて五感を研ぎ澄まして。今ここで生きてるのはあたしらだけじゃない。他には何がいる？今言っただろ。何がいるんだい、あつ。 狐だ。俺を笑ってる。遊びをしてると思われてるんだろう。鹿、草をはんでる。食べ物が乏しいから今蓄えてるんだね。もう少し難しくしよう。私を見つけてごらん。忍びの技が使い手がありそうだ。吐息が寒風をぬくめてる。そこにいるな。才があるね。愛想はいらねえよ。他の技を教えねえなら果たし合いを続けるぞ。ついといで。どうして九尾組を作った？斎藤曰く蝦夷地を制するには裏の戦を制するべしなんだとさ。それで忍びを集めたのか。そのおかげで妖帝六人衆から隔たりを作ることができたんだ。この辺りにお香を蓄えてるはずなんだけれど。それが斎藤を殺す助けになるのか。こらえて圧、すぐにわかる。おい、これか。そう、一玉掴んでついてきて。どうして蝦夷地に来たんだ？私の一族は代々斎藤家に仕えてた。長篠の戦で大勢が死んでね。残りは北へ向かった。本土にとどまる道を捨ててまで斎藤に従ったのか。今とは別人だった。そう信じてた。忍びの一番の武器は知識だ。世俗に潜んで日々を暮らし、見聞を広めて聞き耳を立てて。ここで何を探るってんだ？死人にも秘密の一つぐらいある。墓参りするよ。誰の墓なんだ？わからない。私が見つけるよりもずっと前からあったみたい。では放っておけ。一族の墓は日の本のあちこちに散ってる。だから誰かが代わりに守ってくれますように、そう語りかけてるんだ。歌にはこの世を超える力がある。あの世の人にも語りかけられるそうだ。誰から聞いた？お母だ。歌があの世に届くというなら、狐の秘密を明かすべき時は今なのかもしれないね。アツ、聞いてくれる？何も変わらねえぞ。狐現るその前に宿屋の娘一人ある。昼は三味線目を紡ぎ、夜は忍びと影をなす。斎藤がため刃振る。されど戦は利あらず。娘はすべて失い、皆仕事なるかの娘斎藤と共に北へ行き、手にした表は狐なり。 六人衆の一人とし、男に紛れ影を引く。されど表は鎖なり、狐を縛る闇深し。そして来たりしあの闇を狐は消す。ひたすら一人の娘救わんと主の命に背きた。肌に焼きに憎いとし、忍びを鍛える任につく。かつての主を討たんとて策を練ること幾清楚。されど配下に裏切られ九尾を追われて謀反人。しかし望みはまだ消えず、あの世に救いし娘こそ思いよらざる味方なり。
斎藤が烙印を、しかもお塔の道具で。
叫ぶものなら私が女だってことがバレちまう。そうなりゃどんなひどい目に遭うかわかるだろ。
わかる。もう暗い。俺は寝るぞ。
明日の朝修行の続きをしよ
う。早起きだな。
寝てもすぐ起きる。
悪夢か？
喉元に刃を突き立てられる夢のこと？とにかく茶をすすって過ごしてたわけじゃないよ。辺りを見て回ったのだけれど、待ち伏せの気配を感じたんだ。
九尾組か？
始めるよ。次の修行だ。言いたいことでもあるのかい？
かつて道順に裏切られたと言ってたな。なぜだ？
私の過去を打ち明ければ共にうちからサイトを滅ぼせると思った。あの子にあれほどの忠義があるとは知らずにね。
狐の座を狙ってたのかもな。
野心はずっと持ってたね、小さな頃から。道中が九尾組を奪うまで月日はかからなかった。私が恨みから謀反を企んでるって噂を流したんだ。待って。
俺も感じた。誰かいる。
こっち。
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to move my knee like that. My legs are getting a bit stiff.
Hmm. 思った通り。何が聞こえる？
気を張った足が踏む枯れ草の音。待ち伏せだ。
旅人を狙ってるんだ。
街道に目を向けさせれば背後から突き殺せる。
考えが浅いよ。見つかったらどうすんだい？
切り合うだけだ。
忍びは浪人と違って手荒じゃ倒せない。今日の教えは逃げの一手を常に持つこと。ほら、これを。
弾？
煙玉。囲まれたらこれで一度引きな。必ず役に立つ。
Oh, so now we get these smoke bombs.
れたよ。
ここにいるぞ。
Oh, sorry, I'm hitting the wrong person. Oh, sorry about that. I was actually hitting the wrong person.
やるじゃないか。こいつらどこから来たんだろうね。ムクロを調べて。
こいつの着物、なぜか腐った野菜のような匂いがする。皮でも吐いたのか。
この先に漁師の集落がある。
黙ってたの。
修行にならないだろ。
よし、どうして道順を信用したんだ。
信じちゃいけない人を信じちまうサガなんだ。続きはいつか集落に着くよ。おいで、ここいらの様子を見てみよう。
人っ子一人いない。
道順がさらうのはたくましい男、漁師や若人だ。残された村人は飢えるか集落を捨てるか。
そいつらで毒を試すんだな。
キュービ組はここにいた。集落を通っただけじゃあの匂いは移らないよ。
か弱そうな女二人、手頃な獲物じゃねえか。
裏を見抜いていても罠にはまる時はあるもんだ。忍びの技で居所を探す。囲まれた時は
煙玉だろ。誰かが息をしてる。
落ち着いた呼吸だね。すごいね。気取られもしなかった。見つかった。
ここで終わりだ。
あっ、煙玉だ。
すべて倒した。
上出来だね。さあもう遅い。今夜はここで寝よう。そっちじゃないよ。雪のせいで薪が湿ってるね。
いずれ燃える。任せな。
Here we go again.
月はあそこか。赤釣り屋の夜の座敷がそろそろと始まる頃合いだね。私も飯くらい作るよ。
杯に虫を仕込んだのはドイツだ。
言っとくけど長介を苦しめたのはあんた。私は知恵を貸しただけ。
いいから見えるところに手を出しとけ。狐の由来は他の隠し名も選べたろ。
昔さ、好きなおとぎ話にはいつも狐が出てたんだ。人に化ける力を持ついたずら者のあやかし。 身内も故郷も失って思ったよ。その力が羨ましいと。
今でも？
今はずっと面で顔を隠してきた。今はこの素顔を見せたくてたまらない。
もう見失うことはなくなるな。
もう眠りな。夜明けには立つよ。あちこち旅して回ったけれど、手塩が丘の朝が一番清らかなんだ。
それでもあそこには負ける。
あんたの家？
晴れの日の朝は羊蹄山がよく見える。ここほど寒くないしな。
あんたはいろいろなものを失った。修行が身になってきてるけれど、あと一つ越えなきゃいけない山がある。
道順の毒。
毒に抗う手立てはほぼない。毒消しもすぐに効くわけじゃないからね。
どうやって幻覚を鎮めればいい？
嘘と誠を見極める。そうすれば幻なんざ怖くなくなる。墓の近くにかがり火があるだろ。道順の毒を仕込んでおいた。燃やしね。
てめえも毒を食らうぞ。
万一に備えて毒消しがある。
Interesting.
圧。毒を食らった時、あんたは何を見た？
お母が死ぬ姿。
そうだと思った。嫌な記憶だろうが向き合ってほしい。心を整えて何が誠か悟るんだ。
心を整えれば勝てるのか？
斎藤が特に好む武器は恐怖と苦痛。それから身を守れるはずだよ。
てめえはどんな幻覚を見る？
亡霊。殺してきた人たちや守れなかった人たちに。
次は？
果たし合いを続ける。
それはごめんかと思ったが。
あんたはどうなの？
てめえを殺すことは斎藤の助けになるんだろう。
忍びの技を教えなかった場合の話、もう違う。ほら、敵討ちするんだろ。
What the hell is this? I don't want to kill her. Why?
毒が回り始めてきたんじゃないか。ちゃんと息をして思い出せ。何が嘘か誠か。
can't block at the right time. I keep mistiming it. I keep fucking up with the blocking. So I keep doing it. I keep fucking up with the blocking. You're an idiot. You're supposed to dodge that attack. You're an idiot.
ひどいことをしてしまった。狐への恨みはずっと消えない。でも宿の娘への恨みはいつか消えるかもな。嬉しいよ。行こう。ユキ、どこに行った？
Oh no, I hope she hasn't gone and done something silly. I hope not, because that'd be a real shame. Oh, there you are.
寒さでも指がかじかんでないんだな。
私はどこででも弾けるのさ。
逃げたのかと思った。
もう逃げない。過去の過ちを正したいんだ。手始めは道中。
斎藤が痛手を負うなら手を貸そう。
じゃあ例としてあんたの六人衆探しを手伝うよ。
そうかい。
ありがとう。
松前が花畑を焼き払ったせいで道順の手がかりは消えた。
そういう時は初心に帰るんだ。赤鶴屋さん。その前に門出を祝して一つ歌おう。
ふさわしい歌がある。お母の歌だ。お母に聞かせたい。
君がいかなる人間か判断早すぎし死は償いでなし。我が子よ、進めし。
進むよ、お母。始まりの場所へ戻ろう。赤鶴屋へ。
Okay, I just need a sec because I just need to put my dinner in the oven. And it's going to take a while to cook because it's actually chicken legs and they're frozen solid. Actually takes... Usually my dinner takes half an hour to cook, but this one takes 45 minutes, unfortunately. So, best that we get that going now because it's already 4:30. Um, I think it's going to have to be that one. So I have to put that one on. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that orange juice was, I don't mean to complain. I'm not complaining, but it's just funny about that taste. Actually, you know what? It's really nice if you could harvest an orange from, say, 200 years ago, when there was no pesticides, no pollution, no genetic manipulations or whatever. I'd really be curious to see how an orange tastes 2,000 years ago. I bet you it tastes bloody juicy and sweet all the time if you pick it at the right time. Unfortunately, what we did, especially in the first half of the 20th century, that corporations got their hands on the banana plantations and apple plantations and pears or whatever. And what these fucking idiots did, these imbeciles, is they picked the 2 or 3 strains that had the biggest yield and basically annihilated every other strain. There used to be several strains of apple. Now there's only 3 or 4 left or something like that. Banana, there's only 2 strains left, I think. And we just fucked it. It's like we do the rest of the environment. Right? And it's always, without fail, it's always a private company or a corporation that does this. You never ever hear of a town of people like farmers and that pulling that sort of crap. It's always corporations. I'm sorry, but corporations have ended up ruining everything for us. Not making life better, they make it worse. Because now what happens is because now you've only got 3 or 4 types of apples or whatever, instead of 20, now you can't do any genetic mixing. You can't do it. You know? I mean, look. I mean, you could say, but hang on a sec, DJ, they didn't know about genetic diversity back then. Not exactly, but farmers and whatever would have told you that when you're breeding,
いい品があるんだ。見ていかない？どれも上等な品だよ。使ってくれる人に渡さないとね。それオイラが見つけたんだ。もう荷物がいっぱいみたいだけど。じゃあまたどっかで。
okay, so now smoke bombs have got 4.
Demo.
頼めるか。
物さえ揃えていただければ。 見してください。鎧はなるべく傷めんように。
それはどうだか。望月、いや。
こんなに安いんだ。見てかなきゃ大損しちゃうよ。掘り出し物がありそうでしょ。やっぱりそれ気に入った？本当に持って帰れる？
But have I still got... So why doesn't the game... Like father, like daughter. I just got a trophy. Okay. So that's it for the upgrading.
赤鶴よ、道順を見つけて決着をつけてやる。やたらと静かだ。松前がいないとこうも違うのか。
あつ。
何が起きたんだ。
道順の仕業だよ。花畑を焼かれた嘘話だ。
赤釣り屋の連中が巻き込まれたのはてめえのせいじゃねえぞ。
慰めのつもり。
怒りで我を忘れてたならしくじりがあるかもな。行方を知る手がかりを探そう。
私も手伝う。
Great. Now I gotta walk around here, which I don't really want to.
おそらく長介に飲ませた虫に似たものだろうね。立つのがやっとだったはずだ。
Might have to go upstairs by the looks of it.
小さな手形だな。子供か。
俊平、馬屋の子。
そいつのムクロを見たか。
いや、
逃げたのかもな。
アツ、何か聞こえる。
そこにいるんだろ、おい。
私だよ、俊平。
おゆきさんなの？
怪我はない？
うん、でもみんなが。
思い出しちゃダメだよ。あんたは無事だったんだ。
逃げたからだ。
おかげで悪党を捕らえる手がかりになる。
小さなことでいいから。
キュービ組は何か言ってたか。
何も聞いてないけど着物が濡れてた。それにあの匂いは花？祭りの木のような。
椿かもな。
手塩川を南へ進むと滝があるんだ。そこの淵に椿が生えてる。
穴よ。
行かないで。
ここの連中の敵を撃ってくる。
さあ家にお帰り。母さんに甘えな。
分かった。
花に詳しいんだね。
お母が育ててた。どの季節でもいつも花の香りが漂ってた。今でも思い出せるほどだ。
いつの日か見てみたいね。
荒草まみれだぞ。
だったら私が花を植えようか。あんたが良ければ。
どうかね。六人衆を殺すのが先だ。道順とはどこで知り合ったんだ？
あの子は辻で見つけたんだ。一人で生きていくには幼すぎて、養子になるには大きすぎた。
拾ったのか？
そうだね。初めは身を守る技だけを仕込むつもりも、もっと知りたいとねだるから、いろいろと教えてやって。
そしてやがて男になってキュービ組に入った。行くぞ。
道順が変わったのは斎藤に会ってから。
あいつが来たのか？
キュービ組の塩梅を見にね。二人が会わないようにしたけど、道順の方から近づいて。
At least the beeping, I can hear it.
そして私を裏切るよう道順をそそのかしたのさ。
てめえが邪魔だと思っていたならただ殺せばいいだろ
う。罰するためだ。メンデス上を隠す女なぞ誰とも通ずることはないのだとね。
違ったな。
Bloody steak. Sorry, not steak, chicken legs. So, when you cook them. Right, so that's 15 minutes. Sorry about this, everyone. Just that because I live on my own now, I've got to do everything on my own, so that's fine. You know, one day, because there's a swimming pool over there, one day I should just jump in and see if anybody says anything. But then again, I'm not really into swimming pools. That's the thing. By the way, where is everyone? There's no more comments coming through on the chat. Is anyone still in the chat? How many people got watching at the moment? 12. Okay. So I've got people watching, but just nobody's messaging at the moment. Are you still there, Sunshine Archer? You wouldn't still be there.
見てごらん、椿が咲いてる。祭りの香りに似てる？
お母の庭に戻ったみたいだ。望月、それ。キュービ組の着物は濡れてたはず。
滝には秘密があるのが決まり。
ユキ、見ろ。
職人の技が随分と光ってるね。
壊してやろうじゃないか。手を貸せ。引け。
間違いないね。
I've just got a bad feeling that as soon as we get in there, we're going to get ambushed or something. So I just want to have that ready. Although I should be right.
Akainai.
そうだろうね。印探しの始まりだ。
一つだけわからないことがある。どうして道順は宿で働くてめえを襲わなかった？
あの子は武力よりも知力を得てとするからね。だから2代目になれた。
ひ弱ってことか。
侍どもがのさばってたことは派手に動かない口実になってた。あいつらが去った今、
動くしかなかった。それにしてもここにいるんだろうな。
隠れ家の数は限られてる。いくら手塩が丘でも。
How does it become a blue flame? I think we've got to turn them to face each other.
どうしてとどまらない？
同時に回してみる？
行くぞ。
ああ。 と思った方がいいね。
なんだ不気味な。
見て、土に跡がついてる。
隠れ道だ。
キュービ組が待ち構えてるのは間違いない。罠にはまるふりをして返り討ちにしてやろうじゃないか。
暗いな。
だったら耳を澄ましな。足音を、息遣いを捉える。修行を思い出すんだ。いいね。手早く一息で。さあ次だ。
敵襲だぞ。おい、誰かかってこい。
いつもの手に戻るしかないね。
その方が早い。ありがてえ。
ただの女じゃねえか。
Oh, that's annoying when you throw something like that only to find.
Katasuita.
忍び寄るのはまだ増えてのようだね。
呪いのは苦手だ。ここは何なんだ。
地図があるようだけれど、道中は何を企んでる。アツ、見てごらん。
南は長崎まで印をつけてるが。
キュービ組を狼に潜らせる。あの手この手で企みを引き伸ばしてきたのに、さすが道順は聞き分けがいいね。
殺す通りが増えたな。頭が消えれば忍びも無用の長物だ。
そして斎藤も本土の耳目を失うね。
道順から斎藤への文、 鳥兜についてた。猛虎を退けた毒だと書いてある。
あの子が信じてる忍びの一族に伝わる昔話。何百年も前のね。
About 400 years ago. About 300 years ago? 3.5? 350 years ago? Yep.
抜け口はどこにある？
ここだね。押し上げて。
No, you don't. There was something else here to read. Oh no, it was a coin. Damn it.
はしごを探してみる。やるだろ？
今の道順見るのも辛いんじゃねえか。
この子に託せるとせっかく見込んでいたのにね。
Really dark in here.
風が来てる。
外に通じてるようだ。
That was actually gold. That was actually gold. I don't need it that much, but that's a rare resource. Okay. So there's just gold sitting in the tunnel. More gun parts.
Kitsune.
用心して。ここは待ち伏せにうってつけだ。うまい。
裏切り者だ。流浪人を連れてる。命だけは。
なるほどな。待ち伏せだ。
私の教えが生きてるよ。
街道様への献上品だ。その首もらうぞ。隠居すればよかったものを。
そうすりゃあんたも死ななかった。
Oh, that's fucked. My blocking is absolutely hopeless at the moment. Really? I'll be quiet. Alright, alright, alright.
覚悟しろ。蛇様を殺したらしいじゃねえか。
Oh, it's Kellogg. Hey! Oh my goodness, I haven't spoken to you in ages. Kellogg. How are you? Oh my goodness. Can you hear me, Kellogg? Can you actually hear me? Can you hear me when I'm talking? Because you might have me muted because you're working. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. So Kellogg, the last 4 or 5 months has been a nightmare, right? I ended up having some legal stuff I had to deal with back in start of September last year, and as a result, right, I've been hardly online in the last 3 or 4 months. Okay, I've hardly had any time to go on my channel. I had virtually no time to go and visit people's streams or answer comments, right? It's only been the last literally couple of weeks that I've started to slowly catch up again, right? Look at this. I've got a new PlayStation. This is a PlayStation 5, right? This was given to me when I moved, because when this legal stuff started, I was notified on the same day that I was actually moving, because I actually moved apartments, right? Okay, I had to deal with that all last year, plus dealing with family back in Italy as well. Some people that I hadn't spoken to like 15 years. So the last 3 or 4 months, I've just gone through so much emotional turmoil. And like I said, I've hardly had any time to do this, to game or to do YouTube. My channel was doing so well. I was getting so close to 2,500 subscribers. And now I'm back to 2.39 because some people left because I haven't been visiting as often, which is fair enough. So only now I'm starting to catch up. I'm now starting to watch people's lives again, starting to answer comments. But this has been absolute bullshit what's happened to me last year. Yeah, I was so far behind. But yeah, apart from that, everything is okay, I suppose. I mean, I ended up having to buy a new TV. I had to buy an Samsung i25 phone because both the TV and the phone failed. So I got an OLED 65-inch TV. You should see how good this TV looks, man. I can't believe so Kellogg, if you ever have to replace your flat screen TV, make sure that it comes with this OLED. Okay? So the black is really black and white is really white. And because of that, the other colors are spot on. So if there's a black screen on the screen is as black as when the TV switched off. Right? It's amazing. It's just made such a difference, the colors. And for someone like me, my eyesight, sometimes I have trouble reading small writing on the screen. But now because the colors are so strong, I can even read small writing on the screen. It's made such a difference. And in fact, it's the same with the phone. Because the i25 Samsung phone, that screen is an OLED screen. And I could tell because when I look at messages, I can read them a lot easier than I could on my Samsung, the phone I had from 2016, right? So that last phone actually lasted me 10 years. It actually ended up lasting me 10 years. that last phone. So I actually did really... Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's really cool, but the timing was unfortunate, right? Because I was in the middle of moving, and I was in the middle of sorting this legal stuff out, and then while I was doing that, trying to figure out how to use the TV, figure out how to use the phone, figure out how to use the PlayStation. Because I go and watch those videos on how to use it, what are the features or whatever, and I still haven't finished doing that. I've still got to go back and find out about more what this PlayStation can do, for example, because I only watched a couple of videos here and there. I actually haven't done the proper research. Hey. But anyway, whatever. Look, so it's getting better. I mean, I've been managing to work 1 or 2 days a week, which is not too bad. But yeah, apart from that, I'm pretty much on my own doing my own thing. So, yeah. And I'm getting old too, so I'm nearly 60 years old now. There's bloody birthdays. Every year these birthdays keep coming around. It needs to stop. I need to stop having birthdays. What the? That was a bit brutal. You gonna throw something at me or what? Oh, no. No, I just lost my... Oh, I just lost my power up then. God damn it. You idiot. Far out! I missed the block. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. I blocked one, finally. Why are you doing that? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I have a bad feeling that this is the boss fight here.
ユキ、言っておくが迷いは捨てろ。
何のこと？
内心、道順はあの頃のままだと思ってるだろう。
そんなことない。
今は斎藤のもんだ。忘れるな。いけるか？
ああ、迷うもんか。
真相を知ってなおその女の隣に立つか。
仇は同じだ。
斎藤様か？ユキほど義理に熱いしもべはおらんぞ。
でたらめを。
お主の母を見殺しにした。よく覚えているだろう。
違う、圧。
ユキは主に背かんぞ。
すでに背いたぜ。俺を逃した。
それきりで許しに足るものか。
足してくさ。
ならばユキともども死ぬ。
Fair enough.
圧は道中、他は任せな。
It's just like the westerns with the standoff, you know, with the John Wayne of the cowboys and Indians.
あのメギツネを信ずるな。物語め嘘を並べる女だぞ。
てめえが言えることか。
I think I better use. You deserve that. Yeah, you deserve that.
だが他を殺したろ。手塩が丘はムクロの山だ。
斎藤様は蝦夷地の担い手。仲間に加わりたくユキを殺すのみ。
行かせ。
God damn it. My lunch is, my dinner's ready while I'm in the middle of this boss fight. Can you hear that beeping? which is what that is. All right, doesn't matter. They can stay in the oven. Right. Ah! Oh yeah. Again? Topeka! Hey Topeka, how are you? Hello. Thank you. Where did he go? Did he go this way or did he go the other way? No, that's where I came from, so he must have gone this way. What a trippy place this is. This is so weird with the blue lights. It's so weird.
嘘と誠を見極めてんだ。幻はもう聞かないよ。下りな道中。
貴様になど従うか。斎藤様こそ我が主。見る目のねえ野郎だ。
How does he get that hit in?
ユキは育ての親。どうして裏切った？
いつまでも過去に囚われているからだ。貴様も同じよ。
Oh, I barely got one hit in from that bomb. Come on.
捨て駒にしたのは貴様だ。斎藤様から離れるために。
この子が死んだのは私のせいだね。
てめえは咎だらけだが、道順は自業自滅だ。斎藤は忍び頭を失った。今はそれでいい。
次はどうする？
妖帝6人衆の残りを殺す。
You still there, Calag?
俺の成果で落ち合おう。また後でな。
アツ、礼を言う。信じてくれたこと。
じゃあまたな。
Wow, so I killed the fox guy finally. Got him. Meanwhile, the Emperor and Darth Vader continue to conspire.
蛇と同じく見事に切られたとか。
なぜたった一人の女にそのような所業が。
ああ、兄貴は知らねえのか。怨霊なんだ。冥府から蘇った女。
百姓が好きそうな噂だ。
あの夜の呪いだったりしてな。
黙れ、たわけたことを抜かすな。幕府にへつらう待つまい。敵はあやつらだ。仇討ちに囚われた女などではない。
はあ、父上。
仰せの通り。
おかん、おとう、あの世で待っててくれ。
I like that look for now. Right, a couple of things I need to do. Still looks pretty much the same. Actually, that would get annoying after a while. Alright, I'll try and find somewhere which has got a bit of a view or something. Yeah, like that, for example, though that's a bit bleak. No, that's not what I'm after. I'll have to go down here. Ah, that's much better. That is much better. That's weird. It won't let me pick that plant up. What do you reckon? Reckon this is a good view? Yeah? I've already done that though, haven't I? It's a shame that when I camp, it doesn't... Actually, I'm screwing around. I'm supposed to be having dinner. Oh, sake will also restore health, will it? There's a waterfall right there, a big waterfall too. Why can't I... Can I get close to that waterfall?
Yes.
I'm trying to look for a decent spot. Actually, with that purple on there and those colours, actually, you know what? That's probably the bit. This is probably a good spot. All right. I can see this message. Hang on a sec. Did you hear that? That was a bit loud. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's Jacobite. Thank you, nobody. Thanks, Bink Ray. Jacobite, what are you up to? Look back at your messages. Oh, you took out a... Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay. Happy birthday, you ball bag. Not gonna lie, need to mute this song before I go nuts. Good day, all, and happy birthday. Yep. I know, he plays the song. I know. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm just gonna put nobody's link in the chat, and then I'll put yours, zombie. So I'll put... There you go. Okay. Now. Where am I? So Jacobite. So we get the Legends mode on the 10th of March. I've got this thing extended. No. On the 10th of March. We're supposed to get the Legends. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that should be good.
助けてくれた時キュービ組を追いかけてたけど怖くなかった。
怖いからこそやるべきなんだ。
お母みたい。衣を黒く染めるのは恐れが生きることの一部だと思い出すためだって言ってた。そうやって向き合ってるんだって。
賢い人だな。言うことを聞けよ。
聞いてる。たまに聞かないけど。
Oh yeah, nobody, you too. Yes, yeah. So the trick though is going to be to coordinate when we catch up, and I suspect that I'm the one who's going to have to be getting up in the middle of the night. So as long as I'm not working the next day, I can do that. Oh hey, Dark One. Are you already back home from work? Dark One, are you?
染めたい持ち物があるんじゃない？新しい品を用意したんだ。これであんたのものだ。また会おう。
Yeah, just... Oh, so you can wear the black mask. Yeah, so it'll be, Oh, we'll just have to play it as, yeah. Unfortunately. You know what? I'm starting to get the feeling. I could be wrong, but I think that that fridge of mine might have a problem. Because it's so started making like funny noises and it's doing this boop, 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 boop. Now I can hear it. Even through the headphones I could just hear it. So that's annoying. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to speak to that guy. I need to speak to... Where is he? The fuck? Is he in here, is he? Alright. No, the fridge. Oh, he's over there. There he is.
あつ、世話しそうだな。
ああ、榎本師匠。山から降りてきたんだな。
ん？手塩が丘ば脅かす者はいなくなった。すべておめさんのおかげだ。
俺は俺のために剣を振るっただけだ。
しかしそのおかげで命をつないだ者もいるぞ。
失った者もいる。あの孫のように。
あやつの死を背負うことはない。叶うならば今世で得た戒めを来世で生かしてほしい。
願いを込めてのも。
Ah, it's alright. Yeah, no, that PS5 is quiet.
来い、礼を言いたい連中が待ってら。
礼なんぞいらねえよ。
皆にとってのけじめでもある。追ってやってくれ。
あんたたち焼きトーナスを食べとくれ。おや、お待ちかねの子が来たね。
畑の様子はどうだ？
柵を囲ったし罠も仕掛けた。もう不意をつかれることはないよ。それに女たちに区内の使い方を教えてる。
てめえの夫も喜んでるに違いねえ
や。優しい子だね。ほらほら、しかめっ面はやめな。今日くらいみんなの相手をしても罰は当たらないよ。
まあ確かにな。
Are any of you guys on the PlayStation at the moment?
ちょいとアツ。
ユキ。
私ここにいていいのか不安でね。だけど来ないと逃げたみたいに感じるだろ。
てめえが道順と戦うよう背中を押してくれた。いていいに決まってる。
ありがとう、アツ。あんたへの贈り物、三味線に使った。今から何か弾いておくれ。亡くなった人たちを偲んで。
弾き手はてめえだろ。
あんたが弾くことに値打ちがあるんだ。
What's this? It's another skin. Fair enough. Oh, give me some. Look, he's having shish kebab. And she's having a smoke. What's going on here? What I should do... Oh, this would have been the perfect place to... I should have stood here while this was going on. Alright, anyway, whatever. Oh, it's John Cena. Hey, John. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
でもおあつさんたちに言われたから家に帰ってお母に抱きついた。
そうか、毎日やっておくんだぞ。
毎日？
そう、悔やまないように。
怨霊って呼ばれてるけどちっとも怖くない。ただ目の間にシワが寄ってるだけ。
シワ？
You just have a grumpy face. He's right, though. But he's right, though. You have a grumpy face. I mean, she's got a reason why, but it's still grumpy.
上々だ。もう足の指を落とすなんて言われね
え。いつか村に戻るつもりか？
いや、ここに残る。あそこは穏やかすぎだ。
赤釣り屋が客を連れてくるだろうさ。
そしてそいつらの金でまた酒が飲める。相手も満足、俺も満足ってやつだ。アツ、てめえのおかげでこのしけた手塩ヶ丘に望みが生まれた。あとはこの雪をどうにかしてほしいんだがな。
Oh, thanks, John. I appreciate that, man. Hope everything's all right, man. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be up here. There's Mouth. Alright, have I spoken to everyone? Hey, that's not open! Oh, look at that. Oh, it's only got steel in it. Shinobi steel. Would have liked something a little bit... I need gun parts. That's what I need. Right, there's no point wasting time doing that. Sit and play a song. Where? Here? Sit and play a song? Where? Where am I supposed to sit down? Oh, here. Oh, didn't exactly make it obvious, but anyway, whatever. Oh. Oh, I hope you're alright, man. Oh, now I'm worried. Bloody hell, man. Aren't you at home now? Anyway, look, if you don't want to talk about it on the chat, that's fine, I understand. I hope you're alright, man. So, what you mean? What you mean? Oh, good, so your family are helping you out, alright. Sorry, I'm just wondering, with these wooden pillars, so that's how they make the trees do that, grow like that they bend. I should actually do it on purpose. I've never noticed this before, but anyway, whatever. Alright, right, let's go and do something. That's me, isn't it? Ghost of Yotei. I held up the tree from falling down. You think that's why they put it there? Maybe. I don't know. To me, it looks like that's what caused it to bend. Like they did it on purpose. But I find that. How would that work? So when the tree's small. So when the tree's small, you put those pillars up. You put that one up, and then bend it, and then as it gets, and then put that one there as it gets. So you know what? Whatever. Maybe I should look it up after the stream. I'll look it up, see how they... What should I type into YouTube? Search Japanese bend trees? Bending trees? How do Japanese bend trees? There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know about that mission because something went... How do Japanese perform bonsais on the trees? Well, that's a pretty interesting topic too. Oh, yeah, text me on Discord. Oh, it's Eric. Hey, Eric, how are you? There you go, man. Hope you're well. Oh, okay, no worries, man. Nobody. Yeah, thanks for popping in, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, so everything is maxed out except that one. I'm missing one. I think I can do without. All right, well. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. There.
染めたい品があるんじゃない？新たな染め物を用意しといた。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
じゃあまた。
The kitsune. The kitsune mask. I fast traveled there, but I was actually supposed to go somewhere else. Where was I supposed to go? I wasn't supposed to come here either, but I do need to come here because she's got to die. Let me guess, it's for the fox mask? Yep, it's for the fox mask. What the hell?
またお越しください。
I keep getting put off course though. The hell? You sure that's it? I think this is where I'm supposed to go.
残るは3人。今は家へ帰ろう。斎藤とその息子を探す前に。誰かいる。チューブ。
Ghosts of the past.
おかえり。
弟たちを埋めてやりたかった。
今いればいい。てめえも死んだかと思った。
おかん。なあ、アツ。
That would be a lot to take in at that age, wouldn't it?
おとんとこに行っただ。
剣士。
泣いてる場合か。
どういで俺たちを狙うで。
わめくなわめくな、頭が痛くてたまんねえや。さっさと殺せ。勇ましい弟が言っちまったな。
ジュベ。
ここまで引きずられ、胃腸に串刺しにされて、それから鬼が火をつけた。
それが怨霊の起こり。あの夜のこと、これまで黙ってきたが、隠さず話そう。
俺たちのためじゃなく、お母たちのために。
ついてこい。お父の火事場、命と言える場所で死んだ。
鬼の顔を切りつけた時、ほんの一瞬思ってしまった。これで助かると。
それで終わるはずがなかったのに。炎に負けなかったとは。
幼い俺の目の前で、この木の枝に斎藤はお母を吊るした。お母が炎から守ったんだと思いたい。
俺は恐ろしくて逃げてしまった。
俺も逃げた。お母が死んだ後、
How can there be metal in there?
狐の腕を振りほどいた。
また会えたのは不思議でな。この場所の悪夢を幾度となく見てきた。
今でもあの時の竜と雲が頭から離れない。てめえが落ちた様も。
いい思い出もたくさんあった。埋もれさせてたまるか。
笑い声の絶えない家だった。
奇妙だ。随分と見慣れているはずなのに、まるで見覚えがないような。これは
お母の銭はじきだ。やってみるか。
負ける覚悟があるのなら始めろ。お前から。
先手を譲っていいのか。
負けた時の言い訳を聞きたくないからな。
I'm trying to plan.
今さらふと思ったのだが、銭はじきは博打だったな。親子の遊びではない。
俺たちが生まれてから始めたとか。鳥羽の連中もお母のような女なら害にはならんと受け入れたんだろう。
甘かったな。
たっぷりと稼いでた。
I'm blowing it. No, you see what a son of a bitch of a game that is? Because I had to hit it hard to reach there, it was hard to knock it off. I was lucky there that he made that mistake.
考えたことはあるか、こう持とうと。
この暮らしにはガキが入る余裕はない。
その暮らしを終えた後は
どうかな。
アツ、ずっとお前に言いたかったことがある。
あら、あんたも隅に置けないね。
この女子は
ユキだ、仲間の。これはジューベ、弟だ。
あの子供が侍とはね。
だっていつどこで会ったのか思い出せんのだが。
あの時は狐だったから。
何の冗談だ。
鉄塩ヶ丘で偶然出会った。二代目の狐を切れたのはユキの助力があったからだ。
妖帝六人衆の一人と知って招いたのか、この家に。
もう抜けた、敵じゃね
え。鬼を討つためならば何事も、そして何者も厭わなかったにもかかわらず、こやつによりによってこの女に情けをかけたというのか。
命を救われた。
それでたるものか。
ジューベ。
そうだね、たるわけがない。あんたたちから奪ったものは返しようがないけれど、私の持ってる知識で償いたいんだ。斎藤とその息子は大島ヶ浦で税を集めてる。
松前城を攻めるつもりか。まずい。
俺たちも。
よせ。お前を守るので手一杯になる。そやつまでは構えん。
いつか分かってくれるさ。
いや、俺たちも行くぞ、大島ヶ浦へ。
Anything I need to see in here, or probably not?
「大島ヶ浦を守るように関所があった。一足先に手形を手に入れてくるよ。馬を休めた後に。手塩ヶ丘に送られる前、幾度か寄ったんだ。せめて花でも手向けようと。でもどうしても中には入れなかった。
ジューベイにとっても初の里帰りだ。
あの子がいると知っていたら、私外で待ってたのに。
いいんだ、黙ってた俺も悪い。でも落ち着かねえな、あいつとてめえがいることが。
あの夜のことで何を思い出すかって、あんたの母の肝玉。首に縄を巻かれてもなおあんただけを見てた。
食料が乏しい時、お母は自分だけ飯を抜いてた。料理中につまみ食いしたと言って。 だがそれは嘘。見てたからわかる。
大事だったんだよ。
お島が裏で待ってろ。
I need to put the light on, man. It's getting dark in here. And it shouldn't be because it's not even 7 o'clock. But the issue is that there's these really dark thunderclouds all over the sky. And so it's just making the place really dark. Excuse me. Yeah, that's much better. That's much, much better. Oh wow, there's a big branch on the ground right next to a car. A big branch that's obviously it's come off this tree and it's just missed the Mercedes Benz parked downstairs. Holy crap, that is a big branch. Well, hang on a minute. Well, hang on a minute. So if I've got... Bullshit. Can't be. Bullshit. Are you serious? All in this region, it's all being cleaned out. Are you serious? Really? Right, well, I find that really hard to believe that I found everything I needed to find. I find that very hard to believe. So you're telling me that I found all the... Wait a minute, what's this? Well, I've been there, haven't I? Yeah, what I want is that one. Just there, over here. That's the one that I haven't... Okay. I thought I missed something. Not this again. It's got to be something to do. Which was the symbol again? It's like an upside down trident. Oh, okay, so those ones are lined up with those ones, which means... Huh? Wait a minute. I'm just trying to see if I've missed any symbol. So for these two... So what are these two then? Well, there's only one way to figure it out. What? That didn't work. I suspect that it's pointing the opposite ways, but anyway. Yep. Bloody puzzles.
捨てられた隠れ家のことが記されてる。母熊が滅ぼしたところだ。
Still won't give me what I need though, which are gun parts. You just refuse to give me gun parts. That's really annoying. Oh, so this one's going to be complete. Oh wow, so every single one of these now has been done. Oh yeah. I could finish this mission now. Hmm. Is this really necessary? Really? Why do I have to do all this? Why? I don't understand. Oh, this is dumb. But did I fast travel to the wrong spot, or what's the story here? It was behind here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is there. So I'm pretty sure that now what I have to do now is just do this.
ついに鎖鎌を脱いだな。
ようやくだ。
若え頃には世話になった。おめさんこそ新たな使い手だ。
俺が持っていいもんだろうか。
困難な道を歩んでいるが、完全なのはどこに続くかだ。鎖鎌を世のために使ってくれ。正義の手に渡れば、人徳に植えた土地にも安らぎが戻る。
そうだな。
ではさらばだ、アツ。まだいつか会えることを願う。達者で暮らせ。
I mean, all those designs are pretty good. I like the red one, but yeah, I'll keep this one. All these wooden sculptures. I mean, look at the work. Even just for a little area like this, you probably miss. So sometimes I like to take my time because sometimes you can miss little details like that, you know? Hey, Malutech Gamer. Malutech Gamer. I hope you're well, mate. What are you up to, There you go, Malutech. What are you up to? Just pulled up at work. Have a fantastic stream and birthday. Oh, thank you, Dark One. Did I spell your name properly? Is it Malotep with one L or two L's? I can't read. I can't read because I can't see. I need the magnifying glass or something. Oh, that's 100% charged, is it? Is it with one L or two L? It's two L's. Oh, sorry, it's actually with two L's. You're just a casual game streamer. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. What, any particular games that you like playing, or? Yeah, pretty good, man. Apart from the fact that I'm older. But apart from that, everything's just dandy. Sekiro. Oh, nice. What the hell's going on here? Okay. God, those birds are loud. Right. Oh, I'm in Australia.
Yuki, 何があった？斎藤が攻め込んだようだけど、私も来たばかりで。ひとまず門を開けるぞ。手を貸せ。十兵衛を見たか？いや。誰の仕業だ？
突如攻め入られた。
誰に？
あれは竜。それに雲。
That's it. Took 2 rifle shots. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
斎藤は幾年もかけて企んでたんだね。十兵衛を見つけねえと。
What about you, Malu?
下道どもめ。まさかここまでやるなんて思いもしなかった。十兵衛。北森はいるか？十兵衛。
アツ。
生きてたか？十兵衛。
来たんだな。道中何か触りは？
ムクロだらけだ。
皆罪なき者たちだ。我らの到着が遅れたばかりに。
備えをしないとね。
Oh, nice. From India. Okay, cool.
すべての村を焼きかねない。
見知ったように言うではない
Oh, nice.
キツネ。
言っただろう。あんたの身内に対する償いは果たす。
ユキは味方だ、ジューベ。信用してやれ。
奴らを殺す手助けだけしろ。手勢を待たせている。行くぞ。
竜と雲の獲物は種子島だ。鉛玉の嵐に飛び込むようなもんだ。
民が狙われるよりマシだ。こちらは侍だ。斎藤が集めた烏合の衆に敗れることはない。皆の者、出陣。竜と雲、どちらも成敗してくれよ。
お供いたします、北森殿。
ジューベ、この戦にユキは欠かせねえぞ。
怨霊にとっては味方かもしれんが、俺の味方ではない。
Oh, the music. Just like in a movie.
どういうことだ。
斎藤の水軍、
次々と丘に上がってる。
まさに総がかりではないか。皆で止めるぞ。皆の者、戦の時が来た。家は火に焼かれ、罪なき民は殺され。
Might help if I put this curtain down too.
あの憎き恩敵どもを我らで切り伏せてやるぞ。かかれ。
鉄砲隊。
進め。鉄砲隊だ。押し通れ。蹴散らすのだ。
Ah. Why is that in caps lock? He had gun parts. What do you mean? All those dead men and there was only... I can't believe all that was. Oh, only one gun part. Look at that, more gun parts. That's what I'm looking for. That last bit is a gun part. It looks like a saxophone. There's gun parts, and I need that. Otherwise, I can't upgrade. It's the only resource I have trouble finding in this game. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Oh, yes. That's what I've been waiting for this. Bridge is out. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's pretty good detail. Anyway, whatever. Actually, no, not whatever. That's pretty impressive. God damn. I'm impressed with that. Oh, what a throw. That's the best way to get rid of a lot of these pests. Another gun part. There you go, got an upgrade. Oh, I just missed him. Oh, I get another chance. Yep, they're definitely moving up. Oh, now you give me the gun parts now. Now I got for another 5. Oh, you're a son of a bitch.
門はダメだ。破られた。
竜か雲はそこにいる？
いいね。ムクロの大半は侍。何をするにせよ助けは当てにできない。
戦に備えてはいたがまさかここにこれほどの数で。
敵は二手に分かれた。一つはここを守り、残りは先を進んでる。
行き先は松前城だ。門を越えねば始まらない。急ぐぞ。
あんた犬死にするつもりかい？
黙れ。予定6人衆の助言など俺がいつ頼んだ。
ユキの言うことも一理ある。そうだろ。 急いだところで死ぬだけだ。
では黙って見ていろと。
どうして焦ってる？
頼むアツ、行かせてくれ。
言ってもいいが、まずは本心を明かせ。
門の向こうに俺の身内がいるんだ。
身内？誰のことだ？
俺にとっての宝だ。もし失おうものなら。
失わせたりしねえ、俺が。
今は日が落ちるまで待つしかないね。闇夜に紛れれば門に近づけ。
おにぎる。奴ら宿営するらし
い。よし、目指すは門だ。
ゆっくり。見つかったら織田仏だよ。
This is definitely a much more convenient way to assassinate them than before. And he had a gun part too. You sons of bitches. And now because I'm in the middle of doing this, it won't let me fast travel anywhere now to upgrade. You... So you finally give it to me, but... Yeah, whatever. Right, so as he turns around to walk back the other way, because when he comes this way, he looks this way, but when he goes back that way, he looks straight ahead. That's when you need the time. See, he looks over there. So I've got to assassinate those two and then get him before he raises the alarm. And it's going to have to be now. Now, why is that in red? I don't understand. I don't know how we got away with that. Oh, I could have sworn we stuffed that up. Whatever. Right, so... Now that reminds me, I need to have my kunai ready. And I need the heavy arrows ready just in case I get into trouble. It gives me more gun parts. It's like you're just teasing me. Okay, he seems to be on his own. So what I like about this is that he drags the body here. So if you're in a bush, you push it in the bush. Oh, this would make it so easy to capture a base without being spotted. Oh, what about those guards over there? Gun parts. Oh, this game is just making fun of me. You're just making fun of me. You have to be, because you're not making fun, but trolling me. I don't believe it. I didn't really mean to pick that up. Just keeps giving me the stuff that I needed earlier. You're a son of a bitch. Son of a bitch of a game. You know, I don't have to take any of these guys out. Haha, managed to get them all. Gabagool! Hey Gabagool, how are you? Oh, thank you for the happy birthday, man. I really appreciate that. What I should do... I'll hit him. Now I'm just being greedy so I can loot everything. It's the only reason why I'm doing this. So even though he's advancing with the shield carefully in that, I was still able to get him a little bit in the face. Alright. There you go. But he's sorted out. I think I want to hear this guy catch fire. Actually, this worked out nicely, so I cleared most enemies out. And that's definitely worth getting because he should have gun parts. No, he's got black powder. Oh wow, that was just a standard arrow and that was still enough to get him in the face, and he had a gun part too, look at that. No way, no way, did you see that shot? Another gun part. Still getting more gun parts. Oh, wow. Right. Now that I've done that. Oh no, there's still another enemy. Black powder. It's time for black powder. Oh, is it a Mama Gamer raid? Really? Oh, I have to play the guitar. Oh, well, let me do the guitar. Oh. Alien Sun. Who's that one? Who's the other one? Ninja. Oh, Ninja. Hey, Ninja. Hello. Oh, thank you for coming, guys. I really appreciate that. More black powder. Did you just finish your stream, Mama Gamer? Actually, you know what? What I'll do is I'll sneak up on him with this. There you go. Oh, he had a gun part. He had gun parts as well. Okay. Right, I think I've cleared this part of the... Hang on a sec, what's this? More arrows. Oh, it gave me flaming arrows back. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, more of those parts too. Oh, I got even more. 3 more. So the one that I'm really after. Those ones. 44. I've got 44 of them now. Oh wow, I've got enough to upgrade the last 2 weapons. So I think they're 15 each. Oh, 45. There you go, so I can upgrade 3 if I want.
やめてくれ。ただの百姓だよ。
松前は終わりだ。斎藤様に尽くすか、松前と共に死ぬか選べ。
あの鉄砲を持って屋根へ加勢しろ。
十兵衛。正気か。
俺が行かなければ捕虜が殺されてしまう。やるしかない。
Uh-oh. Oh, I get a rifle. Tanegashima. So that's the rifle that the Portuguese brought to Japan. The, I think it was called an arquebus before, wasn't it?
鉄砲で仕置きだと。次はあの娘。
鉄砲を使いな。やるしかない。
やめよう。誰だ。この者らを殺して何になる。ただの百姓だぞ。
いいぞ十兵衛。そのまま続けろ。
くだろう。だが娘は離せ。
火薬の樽、あれは使えそうだ。
わらべに何ができるという。
それはこちらが決める。松前の守りについて任せ。後ろにはどれほどの兵がいる。
2000だ。
データラメだ。
竜と雲の元へ連れて行け。聞く、隠れろ。
What about no more bullets though? Might blind this guy. Oh wait a minute, there's more rifle bullets here. Oh wow, okay, so I get the arquebus, or the, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an arquebus. Yeah, the Japanese really incorporated that into their military once they got the hang of how to manufacture one. They worked it out. Oh yeah, that would be her auntie, Auntie Atsu.
お侍なの？
刀は扱える。
お百姓を殺した男を切ってくれた。
聞く。
音。悪いのはあいつだ。
そうだ。仇は撃った。
I've got 69 watching. 69.
がいるって教えてくれなかったの？
それは
今はここを離れた方がいい。
ああ、そうだな。家に帰って泥を落とそう。さあ。こっちだ。
More gun parts. Oh, you're a bastard for giving them to me to now. Why'd you give me these people before I started this mission? Ah, this game. Oh, that's a bullet. Is there anything in here that's valuable? Can I steal anything? Yes, I can. I can steal that.
Oh,
more gun part.
だからって隠すな。
修羅の世を知るには幼すぎる。
他の世などあるのか。
この地、渡島ヶ浦、穏やかそのものだった。昨日までは。
大きく。あんな光景わらべが見ていいもんじゃないよ。
聞く。これは雪だ。音も
仲間。
Just give me 5 minutes. I won't even mute the thing. Damn it, that took a bit longer than I expected. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. Yeah, sorry about that, but sometimes things need to be done.
よし、松前城はまだ落ちていない。
落ちてないだけ斎藤の企み通りだ。まずは松前の喉元に食らいつく。それから兵が浜を抑えていくつきも城を取り囲む。
これからどうなるの？
ユキは松前の気概を知らんのだ。必ず盛り返す。だがのんびりしてられんぞ。急ぎ城に戻ろう。
俺たちは辺りを調べる。
町に手勢を置いておく。案内してもらえ。
後でな。
斎藤勢はとどまるところを知らない。
本土の戦をまた見てるようだ。アホな頭のせいで何千が死ぬぞ。竜と雲の二人を追い詰めてこの刀で切り刻んでやりてえ。
心まで怨霊に染まったのかい。
もしもの話だ。
忘れるんじゃないよ。怨霊はおとぎ話。あんたはれっきとした人だ。
斎藤を殺すためなら何にでもなる。
それ十兵衛に言える？名護にも。
ここの土地を調べよ
う。何が見える？
あれが松前城。
今は無事だけれど、いずれは斎藤の息子どもに打ち壊される。
町が見える。あそこも危ない。
弁天港だよ。村の連中はお城に逃げるね。
竜と雲はどこかに隠れてやがる。
十兵衛たちに会いに行ってやりな。それと村田という男にも会うといい。短筒を作ってもらいな。唐津川の上流に住んでるはずだよ。
てめえは？
そこかしこにつてがある。力を借りて斎藤の息子を見つけるよ。
ユキ、頼んだぞ。
What you mean? So I'm down here. So this is another. Oh, this is another section of the map. Oh, this is another section of the map. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, I see. Okay. So we've ended up down here.
さあ行け。
Wow, it's like a wasteland.
女子、松前のものか。
斎藤の手下ではねえな。あいつらに襲われたのか。
野営を探っていたところを見つかってな。卑怯にも鉄砲で。
よほど大事な野営のようだ。
この辺りには5つ。場所はこの地図に記してある。
手伝ってやれるかもしれん。傷手当てしようか。
いや、野営が一つでも落ちれば力が湧くさ。
望月、それ。
Oh, look at these pink trees. Oh, not this again. Not this again. Oh, these are so hard. Oh, these are really hard. Oh, let's get into it. What the hell? What, was I shot or did I get struck by lightning? The game's doing that on purpose, but why?
刀が出来上がった時、嬉しくて仕方がなかった。
早く今日仕上がりそうだな。
うん、そうだね。
じきに俺がいなくても一人で刀を撃てるようになる。
オーケー。
二人で丹精込めて撃った刀だ。半兵衛のために。
So everyone is taken care of.
またんぷしか。なぜあんたが持ってる？それはマタンプシ、アイヌのものだ。男はそれを巻いて儀式に臨む。なぜ？
この持ち主は悪党にさらわれたんだ。
争いの犠牲になったのか。取っておけ。シサムの争いでわしらがどうなったか心に刻んでほしい。
I think I'm alright as far as all this is concerned, because I
そろそろ行く。望月。
The chances of bumping into an enemy patrol here, though, are pretty slim. Yeah, I very highly doubt it. No, there's not going to be enemies around here.
嘘だろ。あいつだ。下がれ怨霊。死にてえか。
命がけで来るんじゃなかったか。
切り捨てろ。やれ。
Oh, this is perfect, because I actually wanted to... Oh, yes. Oh. No, it's so cool. Huh? That rifle's actually pretty cool. And then all I have to do... Then all I have to do is camp. Won't let me do it here for some reason. Don't know why. Is it because it's not flat? Oh, fuck off. Why aren't you letting me... But that's not my horse. That's not my horse. Oh, that's why I wouldn't camp, because it wasn't my horse. I was on a different horse. I didn't even realise. Right, then all I have to do... There you go, bullets. So metal, textile, I got heaps of all that. Look at that. There you go. Perfect. And now back to my 3 bullets. Oh, nice. Right, so now that I've sorted that out, what is going on here? He's got a charm. Okay, was there anything else I need to... There's something wrong with that. There's a glitch. It doesn't tell me I'm completed even though I've completed. I better leave it alone for now. Alright, Well, hang on a minute, I was going to check to see. Okay, so there's nothing to upgrade up here. Nothing there. Nothing here. How the bloody hell do you get there? I've got no idea. It's impossible. Alright. Right, now can I do this without getting struck by lightning? I keep getting struck by lightning. What the hell is this? I'm not that far off 10 actually. Is that an exploding barrel? I wonder if that's an exploding barrel. How weird with all this purple on the floor. All the petals.
高田、再透明、見張りに使ってやがるな。
Oh! Don't think I need any more of these.
何にも見つからない。気を抜くな。本領かもしれん。神がいる。獣はどこだ。おめえの狼はどこへ行った。
I missed my shot. I missed my shot. That was so annoying. Wow. Okay, that's getting a lot of people with the bomb. Oh, because that was a direct hit. That did him a shit. I don't think so. Oh, I'm just trying to collect my booty. What are you doing? No! What I should do is climb up here. Oh no, they came up here! Oh, they came up here! Oh, there's a barrel over here. Is it possible? Fuck's sake. Oh yes. Oh yes, I got a kill with the barrel. Ah, too quick.
話せ。斎藤勢の足だまりはどこにある？
精進が丘の北西に人種がある。防火矢もあるし守りは固い。手を出したら死ぬぞ。
行け。
そこの者、斎藤の手勢を一人で切ったのか？
そうだ。
この水田を斎藤から取り戻すために使わされたのだが。
ならもう仕事は終わってる。
それはかたじけない。あとは我らが引き継ごう。ここに飯の蓄えがあると馬回り頭に伝えねば。斎藤の手勢だ。水田を取り返す気か。敵襲に備えよ。
Uh-oh.
また来たぞ。おかかるだ。
情けは無用。切り捨てろ。
引くんじゃねえ。
生かして返すな。今こそ攻め時だ。押し返せ。
見つけたぞ。
The hell is just holding a fan?
なんとも見事な戦いぶりであった。近頃斎藤の手下を切る怨霊の噂が立っているが。
そのことについては知らんが、あいつらは死んで当然だ。
ともかく助太刀かたじけない。皆の者、守りを固めよう。二度と奪われるな。
狐がいなくなってもまだ安心して暮らせるわけじゃない。
Well, these are all done. That's really... I'm not interested in that one. I think I actually prefer this one. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh yes, I am M4, and the raid made it even better. I have to admit though, I am starting to feel it a little bit. I think I just clocked 10 hours. I wonder if I can hang on for 11. For 11 hours, I don't know, maybe I might be able to do it. We'll see how I feel. That's that trader, isn't it? No, he's got nothing. He's got nothing for me. What is this? Is this a garden shed or an outhouse? It looks like an outhouse. You know, to go to the bathroom? That's what it looks like. I wonder if you can do this. Yep, you can. Best not to upset. Hang around there. But it's interesting how they do the storage. Look at that. So they store it out there, but it's sort of protected but also exposed to the elements a little bit. It's just such an interesting way of living. You just got these open square spaces, rectangular spaces. Like, there's a certain amount of common sense to this. What fascinates me, as I've said many times before, is this. How they have a fireplace in the middle of the room with a timber floor on that, and they never catch fire. Goes there, doesn't it? Don't tell me it's gonna let me camp. Why aren't you letting me camp? That's flat ground there. Why aren't you the... And that was the one I didn't want to use. I'm pretty sure that she has
出来たての宝禄玉があんで。す
sake.
ぐに使えるもんばっかりやで。楽しんどいで。
Yeah, and it's cheap too.
思いっきしやってきや。
It's pretty cheap. Alright, now back to here.
何があった？
客の一人に撃たれた。客だと思って油断してた。
傷を焼いて血を止めるほかない。
手当てできるのか？
この手の傷ならできる。
酒を持ってきてくれ。近くの棚にあるはずだ。
Oh, bottle.
酒じゃ癒せねえぞ。
一口飲んで覚悟を決めたい。あそこに鉄砲の小宮がある。火の中だ。
Isn't that outside? A ramrod? That's for the rifle, isn't it? Must be near the fire?
痛くないわけがないよな。
心地よくはねえな。いいか。
ああ、3つ数えてくれ。
1、3。
It's that old trick of when you least expect it. I saw that in Mad Max. I don't know if you remember Mad Max. The guy had the arrow. Oh, hang on a minute.
だが助かった。
てめえを撃った野郎は客の一人だと言ったな。
宇之助という斎藤の手下だ。短筒を作ってやった。それがいい出来でな。売るべきかどうか迷っていたら。
襲われたわけか。
宇之助とその一味にはほとほと困っている。
急を据えてもいいぞ。銭があるなら。
いずれは頼むかもしれんな。だがまずは少し歩きたい。仕事場まで来てくれ。近頃は仕事が途絶えん。
斎藤どもは鉄砲に目がないからな。
その鉄砲で侍が大勢死んだぞ。おかげでこの土地はほとんど斎藤のもんだ。
松前にも鉄砲を売り込んだ。だがあちらに火薬も鉛玉もなくてな。わしの馬まで撃ちやがった。
てめえの鉄砲でな。
銭を払えるものならば誰にでも売ってきた。この考えついに改めねばならんな。宇之助どもを止めてくれ。探しに行ってほしい。宇之助に作った短筒が例でどうだ。
種子島なら持ってる。
あれは遠くの的を撃つもんだ。近くの的なら短筒が一番だ。筒が短くて扱いやすい。
さすがに詳しいんだな。
詳しくなけりゃ鉄砲鍛冶の村田とは呼ばれてなかった。
Match like Morata because I'm well versed in swords.
宇之助はどこにいるんだ。
ここから北東にある百姓の家に向かったそうだ。
ちょいと言ってくる。
The sarcasm. That's one thing about the Japanese. Oh.
どうだ、気に入ったか。悪くない出来だろう。きっと役に立つはずだ。任せてくれ。扱いには気をつけろ。2がいっぱいだぞ。まずは2を減らすんだ。
Shrapnel bullet. So with all the gun parts I picked up, I couldn't upgrade that last weapon to maximum, right? Two I was missing. I was just missing 2. Oh, if I could find 2 gun parts here, that'd be perfect. But of course I won't. I won't. I can't believe I missed on upgrading that by 2. No, I didn't think so. Alright, so... apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to have... Oh no, I forgot to eat... have my snack. I completely... Oh? What the hell? Oh, what a dum-dum. I'm such a dum-dum. Actually, I could probably take these off too. Give my ears a rest. Huh, the headphone. The headphones cut out for no reason, even though they're just sitting over there. And I was over there, and then suddenly the sound came through the speakers, and it was so loud. Holy crap! That made me flinch.
You get.
Oh, it's your girl Cat. Hey Cat, how are you? Stupid cat slot. Bloody hell, the caps lock thing got stuck again. Hey Fox! Hey Fox, how are you, man? Speaking of Fox, there's actually a fox mask now. Where is it? Where's the fox? There it is. See? Fox. Kitsune in Japanese. I reckon that's the coolest design, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Are these enemies? Uh-oh. Dogs. Oh, fuck it. Just do it. Yeah, the kitsune. Yeah, the kitsune in Japanese, yeah. Uh-oh. Holy crap, that really does have a punch to it. Konnichiwa. Why aren't these guys shooting back at me? Oh! Oh, that blank rage. Oh.
斎藤の手下どもは口先ばかりだな。
怪我はないか。
返り討ちにしてやったぜ。
てめえが？
みんなまとめて死んだだろ。
誤りではねえ
な。助立ち感謝する。銭だ。こたびの礼として受け取ってくれ。
Well, he was pretty relaxed about it all, wasn't he? Wow, that shrapnel rounds are nasty. They do a lot of damage. Still got 47 people watching, that's amazing. What, that's it? Was there anything else to do here? Oh, that was something else. This was something else. Separate. I thought that was the mission. That wasn't the mission. I'm on a different part of the map. Oh, that's funny. Wait a sec, before I do anything else. Can't camp now, why not? Why? Oh, I can craft. I've got so many resources. I can craft bullets all year. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't use any of these, did I? I don't think I used any. No, I just used the rifle. Let's go for melee perk. Let's have a mushroom. Oh, okay, so it's the katana, the dual katanas.
長旅なのか？近くの湯に立ち寄るといい。
悪くない。
Hey, pool cube. I think I'll sleep until morning. Oh, come on. How could no one have heard me? Oh! Now it gives me a gun part. You piece of crap. Oh, now I can go and upgrade that other weapon. Now? So there's a dog over there that needs to be taken care of. Oh, yeah, there it is there. I love this gun. That's hilarious, they've been able to use a gun. Matloom. Fascinating how these people develop technology on their own, but it's not that dissimilar to our technology. Because I'm pretty sure with the weaving thing, we've got a similar thing with weights as well. They're tensed or whatever, so it's the same process. A slightly different way of doing it, but it's the same process. I really find that interesting how people can come up with similar solutions, even though they're on opposite sides of the planet with no contact whatsoever.
心しろよ。おい、誰だ。
Well, I'm slowly getting my fair use of this rifle now, aren't I? That one seems to be asleep. There's one of those altars there too. Why are you supposed to get in there? I've been trying to get in there and I can't. Oh, that's pretty dangerous because you wouldn't see that drop until the very last second because of all these bushes. Can I ask how I missed those boxes down there? Anyway, whatever. Right, that's how you get up there. I think. You know what? That's supposed to be the thing to get down.
斎藤に仕えるクズの一人。賞金がかかってそうだ。腕前を見てやろう。
もし賞金目当ての虫けらが湧いて出たか、あの袋を埋められるた嬉しいぜ。殺されちまうぞ。おい、今何か見えた。
じゃあ
I wanted to get the guy behind. I want to get all the little guys first. Where'd she go?
俺様が誰か分かってんだろうな。
斎藤の犬だろ。なら殺すまで。
ここから生きては帰れねえぞ。
てめえがな。
出会い。
Fine.
かかってこい。こんなゲスのために死ぬつもりか。
知り合おうぜ。
聞いてねえぞ。
父梅の忠明、渡島ヶ浦に戦と死をもたらした男、斎藤の飼い犬の一人さ。
手配書きに生け捕りと書いてあった。出なけりゃ殺してる。
これが取り分。こいつは預かるよ。
These are all done. That's a good one to learn. That's a really good technique to learn, I think, because oh, yeah, see, even highlights.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワッツさんのおかげ。
いいものはあるか。
待ってました。 も上等な品だよ。次会う時は掘り出し物を用意しとくよ。
Wasn't there some loot that I missed down here? Yeah, it was down there. It was that loot there that I missed or something. Oh, it's a vanity gear. Oh, what a nicely designed hat. Oh, actually, I like that one. I might give that a go. Look how many hats I have. All the masks take the helmet away. It's an interesting color combination. Oh, don't look up. I'm trying to look at the... Ah. Look how many there are to choose from. There's almost too many. Look at this one. Yeah, they do. Ah, what a combination. Go. Yeah, alright. I'm almost at 11 hours. Actually, I think I might be reaching the end of my... Because, yeah, as much as I want to keep going because it's my birthday, but... 11 hours is a lot. There you go. Right. Right, so these are all done. Yeah, I've had enough. I think I've had enough because it's 11 hours and it's already 9:30. As much as I want to keep going. All right. All right, everyone. Well, that's it for my birthday stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I just want to make a special mention for Mama Gamer for her raid and for bringing everybody in. Oh, look at that. The sword with the bit of paper hanging down. It's got the 3 people that I've already captured struck out in red. So that actually updates as you get rid of the bosses. I actually didn't notice that. Oh wow, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I didn't notice that because I'm pretty sure I've already got 3, and I've got 3 left or 4 left. Is it the Yotei 6 plus Saito? Is that Saito? Is that how it works? I don't know. All right. Anyway, look, doesn't matter. Yeah. So, like I said, so thanks everybody for watching, and special thanks to Mama Gamer for her raid. Yeah. So I'm older, nearly 60. Oh, well, that's life, I suppose. Yeah, we all get older. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head off now. I'll next be back either in the middle of next week or around the same time. Around the same time next Friday, but I'll see if I can squeeze in a stream in the middle of the week. Depends on whether I'm going to work or not. Yeah. But anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.